Good afternoon. Permit us to commence the letter, not with the customary formal greeting, yet with an statement of our admiration for your approach in crafting videos. Your exceptional work doesn't just grabs attention but additionally provokes thought. I am Fiona, Marketing Manager. My team are curious in the special approach, as well as your topic of the channel. Our team are all looking for collaborators for mutually beneficial collaboration and also audience expansion. I would be PL. Hype train for Silk Song.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. It's a hype train. What is this? What's going on? What's going on? Joe Raptor, there's a million people, here. What are you doing? It's the last time we get to talk before Silk Song. Lychee, Silk Timber, Pizza Fours Day. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. I got nothing. It's just, you know, tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a pretty big day for people who really feel like they've been waiting so long for the next Everybody's Golf game to release, or Hot Shots Golf, depending like what region you live in. It's been a while. I've been waiting so long, Piv. Yeah, I know, like, the last Hot Shots Golf game, like, it was good, but, like, once they shut down the servers and stuff like that, the whole game was kind of gutted, so we've been, like, living on scraps, having to play the PS3 version for, like, ages now, if we actually want to play some. So it's good. Mutant Academy just wrote in chat, everybody's gay. It's really not the same without 12 here, is it? Glad you won't play Silk Song, not because you're not good enough at video games, so no stream spoilers. Yes. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we... Well, I think it would be funny if, like... I think if like, imagine if Silk Song was really, really shit, and we were just all like, well, that's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, right, guys? We're just all on the same page. Like, yeah, pretty bad. I bet this guy didn't even beat Pantheon 5. Is that from, like, the PSP versions of Hot Shots Golf? Peeve, how you doing? No, I did not beat Pantheon 5. I beat the Radiance. That's it. I beat the boss. I beat the last boss of the game, and then I tried streaming the game a second time and nobody watched, so I never streamed it a second time. Silk Bros do a suicide pact. Second Fiddle to 12, yeah. Yeah, oh, that's, in case you don't know, Peeve, yeah, I played through Silk Song once, and I just killed the last boss, and that was kind of the, oh, you know, I did some of the DLC. Like, I did like half of the, there's like a circus tent DLC or something like that. I can't remember. I did like half of that. You did what? No one watched Wanted Dead, yet we still played that 7 times. They did, though. People watched that. People watched Wanted Dead streams like crazy. Also, obviously, got paid to play them. Shut the kids the fuck up. I mean, you got channel points for a reason, Peeve. Peeve changing the channel. Oh, you did change the channel. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Humanity watched... yeah, that was the first playthrough of Hollow Knight, though, Humanity. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, did I say I played Silk Song and the DLC? To be fair, I have not played the Silk Song DLC yet. Man, I really like that game, Cronos. I think Cronos is really good. I don't know if there's anybody who has, like, strong feelings about it or anything like that negatively, but, like, I reckon Cronos is good. We'll play a few hours of Hell Is Us, make some progress, then switch over to Cronos. I think that's the go. Because, I'm hoping I've reached, like, a dungeon in the game. That would be really good. Because, like, Cronos is really good, but it's like, it is just linear walking down hallways, sort of. Like, it did open up in a couple little areas, but then I got to a big apartment building, and I was like, okay, I think we've got, like, a dungeon now. It looks like what you expected. I guess I don't really know what I expected. Why did the chat just disappear? Is chat just, the on-screen chat, like, oh, it just refreshed or something like that, yeah. You plan to get Cronos down the line. It looked amazing. Also looks solid on the Switch too. Oh yeah, Cronos is coming out on Switch too. That's so funny. That's so funny. It does that when you start a game. Yeah, it looked like it did it a bit later than I expected, but nah, fair enough. It's because it's technically 2 different chat boxes, I think. Rather than the same one being resized. Anyway, what's going on? Is Cronos the Silk Song of Dead Spaces? I think Dead Space Remake is the Silk Song of Dead Space, maybe. Dead Space 2, I don't know, I got nothing. Cronos is fine though, Cronos is good. Peeve, have you finished Expedition 33 yet? I can't watch your streams at the moment because you're like further than me in the game now. Elden Ring is apparently not running well on Switch 2. Yeah, nah, it's not. Yahtzee didn't like... Yeah, but Yahtzee's sort of mentioned a few times now that he sort of just doesn't really like video games anymore. He's kind of checked out. Like, that's the end of it. Unless it's like a rapturous new experience or something like that, he's kind of done with video games. Went to make a push for it yesterday, but your stomach gommaged. Living out Hollow Knight suffered from samey environments and a huge number of bugs. Hey Lance and chat, I need your help evaluating this message, whether it's a joke or not, because I can't tell. Leaving all the hype aside, Hollow Knight suffered from samey environments and a huge number of bugs. Well, I mean, obviously a huge number of bugs is a joke, but what about samey? Is samey environments a joke? I'm not sure. Maybe because it just all takes place in one small mound of dirt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? Samey? Like slimy? Nah, it's not the same. Different word. Samey environments. I don't know. I don't know. Poo poo pee pee. There you go. That's more like it. You just have to remember to get to the grey, boring environment. You have to go past the grey, boring environment, which is next to the other grey, boring environment. You know, just before you go to the area with no real colour. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like that person's just having a rough day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Huge number of bugs is a joke, yeah. Snaky baby, it's almost HSP time. It's almost HSP time. 12 hours, baby. 12 hours of Hell Is Us. The last game was 80% grey. There was an area in Silksong that had heaps of colour, and it wasn't like a beehive or something like that. I remember that place. But I mean, at the end of the day, I keep saying Silksong instead of Hollow Knight, don't I? Look, we don't really need to care about what someone else's opinion of like one of the most well-regarded video games of all time is. It's all fine. Did someone just say careful? Oh shit, that damage is really good. Very good. Gonna need you to stop calling Hollow Knight Silksong. Look, you don't really need much of anything from me. You're all good. You're all set in life, Peeve. You don't need me to do anything. New enemy, kind of. I mean, sort of. It's just like a new attack pattern. Neon Eye, how you doing? Yeah, so the James Bond state of play, was that okay? How was things going? I skimmed it and I was like, yeah, it looks like Uncharted. That's cool. Nice, full heal. That was good. Nice, lock onto the one outside. Cool. This new environment's alright. I don't mind this. He just turned around and hit the guy that was sneaking up behind him. That was cool. Is this game good, bad, or just meh? I think this game is good. I think you would just say it's a good game. You don't need to go like crazy and act like it's like... I mean, it's no Silksong, but it's about as good as Hollow Knight. No, let's not be silly. This has got the Cronos tint, yeah, the piss filter. Wonder what that was running on, the YouTube stream being a blur. Yeah, someone said that the James Bond stream was running a little bit bad, but I mean, that's okay, that's okay. 12 is a rank 1 chatter in Lance McDonald's stream. So did I kill this guy? Oh no, here he is. It's alright, it's all coming together. You're the one who said it. Was this something about the game running bad or something like that? Orange tint, orange tint. Can I kill this guy before he spawns his umbilical cord? I reckon I can. I don't even know if he had one. He seemed like he had one. 12 is like a fable at this point. New viewers will hear of his antics. It's crazy that 12... I was saying in the before the stream started, I was like, releasing if 12 has a 28-day ban, 12's unbanning is going to conflict with the release of Silksong. And like, I understand game developers will like delay their games to like get out of the way of Silksong. I think Silksong needs to delay its release to get out of the way of 12's unbanning. Because, like, I'm not entirely confident Silksong can compete with the hype of 12 coming back. The cultural event of the year. Cultural crossover of the year. Taiwan cross Australia. Developers love to delay games because they're holding a vigil for 12. When we realize he's not coming back. Alright, where am I? What do I got going on here? We're guessing it's a 28-day doodad, right? So, we're in Talju, and we're looking for... Caspian? Caspian is a researcher who was researching the symbol I'm looking for, and apparently the local mechanic Boro might know. You're thinking it's 1 day and 3 hours, Boozle? Maybe, maybe. It depends how the math checks out. We're looking for a car mechanic. Buddy.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
This guy's gonna offer me a Honda Accord.
Who are you?
I'm Boro. I'm the town's
Boro.
mechanic, and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers.
Is his face a Snake Plissken reference?
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
It's a bit disappointing that he didn't sigh and say Bapanada. Hopefully at some point they bring that back for this game. But, you know, it was pretty good in the first Hell Is Us. It was definitely a good moment. Yeah, I hope this guy gives you the PT Cruiser. Just for, like, fast travel.
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there.
Ooh, map.
Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
Cool, okay, so where is, oh, so I guess I'm probably at garage, right? Oh, yeah. This is a whole little town, okay. That's all he's got to say. I won't ask him too much about what else is going on.
Hell is US, D's Cronups or Silks Kong debug think too many games to check out and or play debug sad.
Dunk4, how are you doing? Hey, so, is everybody else, is there anyone else in chat who's, like, it's easy to ask who isn't playing Silksong when it comes out, right? Are you basically all just in, like, 3 hours, just, like, straight into Silksong, or is it like, nah, I gotta finish work, nah, I gotta get home, nah, I gotta wait for the weekend, because I got too much shit going on, like... You're waiting for a physical copy? Oh, shit. Nova isn't playing it. What's Nova doing? I didn't even know if she was a Silksong fan. Didn't like Hollow Knight, so it's not for you. Nice, nice. We're all silking our song. Is the rest of the area on the other side of the, truck? Oh, yeah. Never played it, you'll just be passing. Nice, nice, nice. She said she will be doing anything else. Okay. You might just watch someone else play it. Nice, nice. You're not playing it? Alright, so we've got it's a nice mix. And I mean, there's so many good games out this month. I watched, Digital Foundry's video about Silent Hill F last night. That game is so, so weirdly clean. It's really interesting. That was cool. What the hell? Oh my god. This guy's cracking the shit. What's hurting? Oh my god, okay, that guy's fucking crazy. I just got the bloated man jump scare. That guy was fucked. I just feel like I got like teleported back towards him after I ran away from him at one point and shit. I don't know what his deal was. That was wild. Okay, summon your buddy. Now get distracted. Let's deal with his orb. I love how it screams. Oh my god, that's Some cool attacks. All good. Whew. Insane. It's so loud. The audio volume in this game is all over the place. Let me actually change it. I might as well change it a little bit, right? Like... I think we can handle that. And turn it back up a bit. Seems really loud still. That's way too loud. What the fuck? What is that? How is that 75% volume? Did you like the Skyrim cinematic camera there? Why is it still so fucking loud? I'm sorry, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad on you guys' end. Alright, whatever. We'll see how the combat goes. Ooh, wait. This is the second one of these cryptic clues I found. Games are just loud in general. Sure. Sure. Gamer getting old. Poor sensitive ears. As you get older, your hearing gets more and more sensitive, right? That's how it works. Right, so I think you can put your map on your quick use bar. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, you can, okay. So what am I near? I'm near the pharmacy. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I see. So we wrote up... Wait, no. Pharmacy. Should be a white sign on the outside of the pharmacy somewhere. Maybe the map's not quite that accurate. You got lots of games to get through, Hayabusa. You'll wait for a physical copy as well. Oh, where'd this guy go? I don't know if... What the fuck? I think my stream is still live, right? My computer just blue screened. Hang on, now I gotta open chat on my phone. What the fuck? I assume my stream is still live? I can see you guys. What the fuck? So last night my fucking... Stop looking. Last night my fucking... This is fucked. Last night my streaming PC crashed and now my normal computer... You could see the blue glow on my face? Wait, really? What happened? I can just remote straight back in. Oh wait, my Ethernet's down? What? What? Oh no, internet access. Okay. There we go. I can just remote straight back in. Yeah, okay, I'm back. That's so fucked. My normal productivity computer just blue screened. It takes a lot to blue screen a computer in fucking 2025, especially two computers. I had one crash. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck what's the fuck, man? That's wild. At least I mean, it's cool the stream stays up when my computer blue screens, but like, what the fuck? That's so shit. I mean, it's the PC I use to monitor my stream through. My streaming PC doesn't have a screen. Yeah, it's the Bloodborne PC. It's straight up blue screen. And yeah, can someone catch like where the blue like hits my face? That's so dumb. Oh my god. It like, yeah, full on blue screen with like what do you call it, like a core dump and shit like that. Blue screen of dome. Did it reflect off my head? I always wondered if my PC crashed, if the stream would stay live. It's like no reason for it not to, I guess, but yeah. So that's the train tracks. Yeah, okay, okay. Whatever, I guess. Got him. Jesus. I'll have to have a look at event logs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it actually blue screened, it should be in the event log, right? That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I mean, I'm not going to look at it now. I don't care right now. Just look at it tomorrow. Super weird, though. Yeah, it's my gaming PC, so it reboots in a snap. All I had to do was I didn't open anything. Once I got into Windows, I just remote straight back into the streaming PC so I can see everything again. That's so funny, though. Like, did you guys know what happened when I was just like, what the fuck, what the fuck? I assume you saw the blue. Alright. Nothing changed for you guys, unless you saw me just like be like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. I mean, I guess these streamers kind of always like that. When was the last time I BIOS updated my PCs or drivers? I mean, you don't need to update your BIOS to stop the computer from blue screening. That's like... But regardless, no, I do not regularly update my BIOS. Oh, God, that damage is crazy. Wow. A porn dump thread of 4chan. Yeah, I'm curious what it will end up being. Alright, I'm pretty sure I went this way, right? Yeah. And then I went up these stairs, yep. Guess I could kill this guy. All these enemies have these umbilical things inside them. Oh wait, you don't? Okay. Weapon leveled up, fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, org cache, Bluetooth, I mean, sorry, USB always ends up being the most likely one, right? Apparently your drone's cooldown does not reset when you die. It's a bit frustrating. Screaming! Look at that damage, that's insane. Oh my god. Whew.
Focus. Now, continue.
So is my drone seriously... stays on cooldown after you die? Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Whatever, let's see what's up here. It's the other side of the train tracks. These sorts of cooldown issues would never be a thing in Cronos. Just pierogies. Okay. Distract. I missed him. Oh my god, dude. You suck. I'm just mashing X. Jeez, it took him so long. You can just stare at an enemy and just be mashing X. And it's like, press X, press X. Why aren't you pressing X? Strange. Some of the animations in this game have like crazy long cooldowns, and your character will just stand there doing nothing. This week's been a wild ride. We're all a little on edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's a very scary business. Who knows if I'll have a job next week? I've experienced huge coincidences at work. On Monday, Karina and I came in wearing the exact same blouse we both bought over the weekend. Then on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Clock broke and the hand stopped between all the numbers in our computer password. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess now we know the password to someone's computer. This guy is extremely tough. Oh my god, I lost half. Oh, fuck me. This guy's just throwing these purple things from across the map. One-shotting me. Hey, please, go, go, go. X, X, X. I'm just mashing. Oh my god. The QTEs are stupid. I don't know. Like, it takes so long for them to go off. I assume something's wrong with them. Don't blue screen the computer. Oh, you thought I was reading chat when I was reading that thing about coincidences happening? That's nice. Alright. Well, I guess at the end of the day, we got the password to someone's computer by looking at a clock at the pharmacy. Would have liked to heal there, but I screwed it up. Fuck me. The enemy's attacks are perfectly timed with your key pulse, so you almost never get to use it. Jahenian sovereignty? An unmarked ballot for a referendum vote. Stay or leave? This is a Brexit reference? This is Brexit. This is a Brexit thing, right? You got a steelbook copy of Monty Python and the Holy Grail today? That's so random. I assume it was like a recent re-release or something, yeah. Let's go back to the pharmacy and see if I can find out the password to this computer by looking at the clock hands that have stopped, I guess. 3 years since you played your PS2, as that's what you got your new TV and forgot it doesn't have a composite connection, so you ordered a PS2 HDMI converter, will be arriving tomorrow, 10 you're gonna have to wait. So your the only PS2 cable you've got is, yeah, a composite cable and your TV doesn't have a connection for it. Hopefully the HDMI converter you get is okay. Like, obviously they can be a bit hit and miss if you just get like a cheap one off Amazon or something, but as long as the picture shows up on the screen, get the job done. Door locked. How do I get in the pharmacy? Is it gonna be a basement? Backyard. It's probably a backyard. With a guy in it. Oh, it's the 50th anniversary, nice. Crazy that Silk Song released on the 50th anniversary of Holy Grail. That is not the correct keys, alright, that's a shame. Oh, another one. Fuck. Whoa, oh yeah, okay, it like teleported me across the screen, yeah. Nah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everything just kills you in one hit. If the game doesn't tell me what to do, how will I ever know? No. It really is turning into just like bash your head against the wall with every enemy, isn't it? Is this the guy that killed me? Yeah. Fair enough. How many hours and still fighting the same enemies? We've already discussed this, that there's no other enemies in the game. There's definitely not going to be any other enemies. It's more a game about environments and story and stuff like that, I think. This is for gamers that don't want their handheld. It's like a social anxiety simulator. No touchy. Too many guys. Oh, zoom lens. I know who wants that. There's a guy back in the swamp who wanted this. You remember, hell is us. It's a reference to the fact there's no enemies in the game. You are the enemy.
Which charged me minus 50%, not minus 25% somehow.
Zen Lane, fuck yeah, I guess. I mean, either way, apparently I still get paid the full amounts. That's awesome. Zen Lane, 6 months in advance? Zen Lane, what's happening? What's happening? It's almost the end of the week. Wise Hobo, I'm doing good, yeah. It's just a normal Thursday. It's just that little gap between the week and Friday that we're just filling. For most people, everything's just all Silksong right now, so it's nice. Everything's coming up Silksong. They charge your account like $8 lower than what was quoted? Fuck yeah, awesome. Did I hear about the Australian tourist who filmed himself drinking a grave offering in Japan? Wait, so he went to a grave and there was like a little drink on someone's grave and he picked up and drank it? That's so fucking weird. You've been playing RuneScape. You got 6 stats in 75 in less than a week and you touch grass each day. I think I'm fucked. Is that... I assume that's a good thing? Whatever those stat things are. I can't believe you've been playing so much RuneScape. Oh, interesting attack. I don't know what these little patterns on the floor do. Was it 12? It was 12's grave, yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice. Zanlane 12 got banned. He got banned, and we're not entirely sure how long he'll be banned for because he doesn't communicate with us on any other platforms. I mean, he probably also doesn't know how long the ban... Actually, I don't know. Do you get told how long your ban is for? Pharmacy keys. But that's a bit weird because, like, the pharmacy, the front door is just like it does not open from this side type door. So maybe I still need to access the backyard to get in there. That's probably what's going to happen. Twitch told him to stay in the corner until it's okay, but then they forgot. Isn't that how the Blair Witch Project ended? You get told. Okay, yeah. The Tree of Truce. Majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Olena. A truly momentous occasion in the town's history. The tree will now bless the town's inhabitant with holy acorns, a reminder of our commitment to Setherus. 6 wonderful weeks of peace. Wonder if there'll be a puzzle. There'll probably be a puzzle to do with those numbers at some point. But Dan Clancy came to 12's house and told him, cut it out. Cut it out. Stop piss farting around. I love the term piss farting around. Piss farting is like, what is that? Just pissing and farting. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Pissing and farting nobody enjoys that. Damn, the final hit of my combo does so much damage. What are my thoughts on Hell of Sus? This game's good. This game's good. It's just weird. Super weird game. You kind of have to go a little bit slow. Pay attention to things, you know. Just farting out your piss hole while pissing. That hole's for pissing or farting. Never the two should meet. Maybe this gate back here is just 100% dedicated to the pharmacy and there's no other. I thought it was like a shared backyard, but let's see if the pharmacy key works in it. Yeah, nah, I didn't think so. Okay. Your stream randomly disappeared, telling our industry plans, contracts expiring. How come we don't have a word for farting with our pisser? These words. I haven't been up here yet, have I? I like that this environment isn't like incredibly samey and I can actually tell like where I am. Good man. Miss Jacob Campbell. He's always getting around. I don't think Jacob Campbell's banned. Jacob Campbell's just living life. Locked from the other side. He pops up most days. He's always in the Discord as well. 12 was Kawashiro's ult? No. Kawashiro still watches the stream usually. Depends on the day. Kawashiro about a week ago was like, tell Boozle I said hi. Kawashiro is the ult. Fucking nice aim, idiot. Good. No, Jacob wasn't banned. No. Okay, nothing good. Nothing quest related. I still want the keys to the backyard to the pharmacy. Oh, wrong item. That's alright. Whatever. So where am I? Alright. Killed, thank you. Nice. Good, my sword keeps leveling up. I guess it's like gonna keep making the game easier as I go. Oh, there's someone in here. A child.
Who are you?
Who are you, kid?
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came. The soldiers, they let the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters.
I'm also looking.
He saved me.
Let's get a vampire. Vampire?
He's okay.
Sam. He's lost Sam. Okay.
I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Who's Sam?
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here?
Is Sam gonna be a
I
dog?
feel safer when he's with me.
Or like a teddy bear or something like that?
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. When the soldiers came, my dad and I were running in the street, trying to find a place to hide.
I was just reading what humanity just said about 12 meeting a Chinese girl.
When I heard barking, I let go of my dad's hand and ran to Sam.
Oh yeah, barking, yeah.
It's the last time I saw my dad. Sam and I hid down a sewer. I saw people die. I saw them get burned.
Yellow Dub, how you doing?
My dad found a place to hide.
I'm gonna have to add Sam to my inventory and trade with this child. Also, he mentioned there's a sewer as well, so that's fun. Where's my, this thing? Apparently there's a time loop guardian this way somewhere. Might as well be clearing those out. Oh, boys. Okay, distract that one. Excuse me. Doesn't do that much damage, that thing. Should probably replace it with something else. Jesus. Killed so many of them, nice. You're playing Rogue Prince of Persia, and it's like Returnal. It's more like Returnal than a Metroidvania, where you restart your run, you die and lose all your upgrades. Not 100% convinced on the game. I mean, it's a roguelite, right? It's sometimes, you know, your first 5 or 10 or 16 runs are incredibly demotivating, you know? It's like, I don't get it. What was I meant to learn from that run? This game's dumb. I just wasted 2 hours. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I always feel like that when I start a roguelite. Light, either way. And then it sets in and you're like, this game fucking rules. No, I'm not playing Silksong today. Nah. After this, I'm going to play some Cronos. How do I get up there? The gloop is that way. Rip some silk bongs. Yeah, not bad. That works. I am just mashing the X button, like just staring at that character. I don't know if I'm meant to do something differently, but it says to press the X button, and I swear to God I was pressing it. Cool. You didn't know Hell Is Us just came out today, didn't it? For people who didn't pre-order the deluxe edition, like this is today's the release date, right? I'm really clearing out a lot more of this town than I need to as well. Could have just gone straight to my objective, but whatever. Was this like a hospital or something? I wasn't paying attention. Mate. There's a lady in here. Thank you. Nacon? The guys from Nacon, I kept saying Nacon. And they go, actually it's pronounced Narcon. Like they wrote it with like, I don't remember how they wrote it. They wrote like Nahcon. So the guy from Nacon, he's like, actually it's pronounced Narcon. And I'm like, oh, it's Narcon? That's so weird. And then he said, yeah, like bacon. And I'm like, wait, what? How do you pronounce bacon? Bacon? Do you say Barcon? Maybe he was working towards like a Narcon D's nuts sort of joke. But Katie Fear, how you doing? How did you go with Cronos? Did you get much further? Because I think I'm up to where, basically like where you were when I raided you. Flame symbol. Oh. Map of Sinedra Mountains? Oh, it's telling me to go to the Sinedra Forest or something. Forlorn Fate. A good deed has started. Yeah, so Katie, what I was wondering is, after I raided you, did you enter like a big apartment building sort of complex, and does it turn into like a single location? Like, you know how in Silent Hill 2 you eventually get to the apartment building, and it's like you're in there for a while going up and down, doing like, and then you're done and you move, like, because obviously like everything before where I raided you, it was kind of linear, like just walking down hallways, going to the next bit, next bit, next bit, and I was waiting for it to like settle into one location so we could have a real survival horror experience. And I'm hoping that's what's about to happen in Cronos, is like I'm going to be in this one location for a little bit. Because I don't want it to just be keep walking down hallway after hallway. I think that would be really good.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
You're in there, boss fight, and you go somewhere else. Not yeah. Oh, okay. So you're not in there for too long. Okay. All right. All right. We'll see how we go then. What does this lady maybe want? Some booze?
This isn't gonna help me right now.
I don't know. Maybe it would help.
This isn't gonna help me.
Charlotte Topham. Okay. Charlotte Topham. Is this somewhere I didn't have access to before, or is this just where I was? You got each month for $3.50 AU Zanlane. That's still a huge discount, really, compared to the normal price, right? Topham? So what is this building? This is the Vandalin Enterprises. That's so interesting. Vandalin Trust. Number 3. Oh, okay, so I'm up that end of the map. Alright. So where's this school? Maybe I can't go to this. Oh, how do I get in there? I want to go in there. No, I probably won't play Silksong, at least not for a fair while. There's too many good games at the moment. Like, Silksong would definitely be like after Silent Hill F, for example. Like, that's about to drop too. So yeah, Silksong I'll probably play out after everyone's finished it and stuff like that. Official orders. Urgent reinforcements required. Break through enemy lines. Depart immediately as soon as you get this order. Charlie Company will remain though.
6 month sub in advance now. Take advantage of the September discount. It's what all the cool kids are doing.
Ziesel, that's wild. That's insane that you actually went ahead with it. Like, I can't believe it. Ziesel actually pulled the trigger on saving that much money. That's fucked. That's fucked that you would be willing to like just have that much money left over in your pocket after purchasing such an incredible thing. Like, that's wild. He used the discounts. It doesn't work if you don't upgrade tiers. I don't remember. Surely if you just sub in advance you get some kind of bonus. I really don't know though. I don't know. Regardless, thank you, Riot Games. What's that game they make called? Val something? Valium? Damage. Fortnite. Thank you, Fortnite. Well, there's the time loop over there. Yeah, and towards the end of the month is when they start doing that thing where if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will come in and gift more subs. See how that goes, eh? Val is us. Valiums are us. Imagine you see this dude climb up a ladder in front of you and then just pull out this sword as he approaches.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls. What am I supposed...
There's just some guy in here, okay. These people all probably want like an item of some sort. Can I climb out the window? Oh, no. Oh, there's another ladder, I see. Is this some imagined country? I think it was called, like, Poland or something? I don't know if that's real. Nah, it's a different game. Poland is so cool, I wish it was real. Distant retching noises. Alright, back door's open. The Italy of Europe? The Italy of Europe? Cool, free item. Polish word of the day is sema. What's that mean? Does that mean like smegma? Semen? Hey, I got a new hat. It's a cosmetic. A Palamist hat. It's like sub. Oh, interesting. Hit him with the Palamist cap. Let's go. Ziesel subscribed to tier 2 6 months in advance. Ziesel, enjoy your daily egg in daily rat egg. Tier 2 subs get a rat egg for free every day rather than once a month like normal streamers do. Normal subs do. Normal subs? There's nothing normal about being tier 2. You cannot stop these savings. This is fucked. Ziesel literally about to start suffering from money inhalation from the amount of cash that's just like left floating around in their life at this point. That's crazy. Cannot be stopped. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Oh, this is the school, okay. Who's gonna be the third subbing for 6? Yeah, Carl Rouch just dropped a 6. Fucking hell, Benjamin, that was really loud on my end. Can I go in the school? Shit, maybe not. School might not actually be a thing. Wiping my ass with Benjamins? What's up is like... I guess Jax Sumaz. I don't got nothing. Sema Park got morphed into Sema, therefore what's up is sub. You must love it when I do a really shit job reading Polish words. It must be a real treat for the family. Path over there. It's actually pretty funny. That's awesome. So to the right is, what is this? This is Photoshop. Okay, that's Photoshop. Shit. Adobe's not doing too well in the apocalypse. What's number 8? Is this the parking area, which I still don't have a key for? Is this the place I'm looking for? Oh, no, it's not. Take a right, mate, up there? You fucking don't be right. The Silent Hill allegations have been beaten. Beaten to a pulp. No school. I don't know what that trophy's for, but I'll take it. Defeat 40 hazes of tier 2. Cool. Hit him! Damn it, too late. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kind of extreme. Whew. Why the devs don't have a jump mechanic in this game? I mean, it's all about the world design when it comes to whether or not you can jump. Combat and enemy variety could be a lot better, but damn, you're having a unique time with it, Zilfix. Are you a bit further than me? How you feeling? Well, like, how you feeling about your progress so far? I do feel like the game had a bit of a downturn at one point. I see, you gotta come around the back. Game goes to Mexico? A little bit. Should I just go up here maybe? Nice. You're a bit further, but still having a great time. The combat starts to feel very repetitive around the area where you are. Fair enough, yeah. It's on the hardest difficulty. I know you can actually increase the difficulty even further using the sliders. Some of the enemies do like extreme damage. So where's the path upwards? Apparently if you keep going this way, there's a path up there. The map, yeah, so I need to go up there. Okay. Boozle, I'm not sure. When you upgrade, I don't know, it wasn't an upgrade, was it a cancellation? I don't really know. I don't know what goes on. Hopefully Lance eats it. Yeah, because like, oh yeah, Boozle makes a good point, because no matter how much you pay for subs in advance, Twitch actually dole it out to me slowly. So if you sub 6 months in advance, then cancel it, and then sub again 6 months in advance, do they dole out like 12 months of subs to me? What the fuck? Like, what happens? Does Twitch just keep the money? Surely not. But yeah, that's an interesting one. This is the way. It's the house, right? Yeah, you gotta use the healing pulse all the time, yeah. Caspian Fran, I'm coming from. Imagine if 12 getting banned was actually like a viral, not a viral stunt, like just like a stunt we did, and he actually, like, as soon as he's unbanned, he shows up on stream. He just comes in, standing next to me. I'm back, guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need the algae keys here. Nah. Oh yeah, Cronos. That game Cronos. That game rules. That seems really good so far, and I'm kind of glad. Apparently, it's not like super long either. so that's nice. So I don't want to drop down back there. We need to find the keys to this man's house. Flanked by a BTS army. Okay, well, this is how I open the back door at least. This doesn't really help me though. So where haven't I been? Well, I can use this. Apparently there's an enemy I haven't killed up this direction somewhere. It's probably inside this backyard though. Yeah, it's in there. And I absolutely do not have the keys to this yet. Should have used your primes, these little... You got that beautiful prime that you've got. Those 3 dots. Doing a lot of heavy lifting. It used to be that you could have 2 tiers at once. That's so fucking weird. They'd just take your money, I guess. The true simps would sub at all 3 tiers. Can I go tell the man that Caspian's house is locked? And I need help getting into it? Okay, so right now I'm down near number 4, which is the garage. Yeah, okay. Talk to the guy in there. Nothing back here. You can imagine 12 being a skinny, dark-haired Giga Chad with black clothes on, high fashion sense. Don't know why, but he exudes a huge aura. That's so fucked. I mean, I got nothing. I have nothing when it comes to, like... I just imagine him being like a little kid. What was up here? Oh, this leads to the train tracks, yeah. He works at like a coffee shop, yeah. You've got 2 tiers at the moment, but it's the first one just says cancelled. Okay. The kid said there was like a sewer somewhere that he hid in with his dog. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think he said he worked at a movie theater, yeah. I think so. Or maybe that was Humanity. Maybe both? Not the metrosexual kind of hipster working at a Starbucks. The normal kind. Go down there in a second. 12 did work at a cinema, okay, yeah. Oh, Caspian just has a basement. It's also locked. Fucking hell. Oh wait, that's not that. It's probably the door I already checked and I forgot about it. Okay. 3-layered burrito, now the 3-layered sub. Caspian, where would you leave your keys? In the backyard? Across the road? You had a friend just like 12 and you've got the same image in your head. Alright, we'll go for a bit more of a walk then. Character archetype. Wonder how you get to the time loop out there as well. Is there a whole backyard area? Maybe there's an area I haven't been to yet. Oh yeah, what's this? Here we go. Bunch of guys hanging out at the time loop. They're not guardians though, at least. Wait, I did already come down here. There was a dude. Damn it. It's alright. Head in this direction. The gooey thing... So, see that big blob up there covered in spikes? It's a puzzle. You need to... It's not really a puzzle. You just walk into them and use an item and it says time loop closed and you get a reward. But while they're covered in spikes, you can't do that. You have to remove the spikes first. And to remove the spikes, you use this and it tells you where an enemy is. You follow the slime and kill the enemy and it removes some of the spikes. Or it pops up and says time loop guardian killed, and once you kill them all, the spikes disappear. Stuff, mate. Fuck, just hit the guy, who cares? Come on, keep it. Hit him, hit him. All good. I wonder if you actually have to do the time loop. Nah, I don't know, because like one of the time loop guardians is behind a locked door that I don't, if the key is somewhere, I certainly haven't found it yet. You want to be friends with 12? Stop. Control yourself. Alright, have I climbed this? It's the first time anyone's ever... Yeah, like, there's a subreddit called Brand New Sentence. Belongs in there. Oh, here's how you get here at least. Cool, I hadn't been here yet. Oh, he did like a fake out attack. Good on him. That's just a medikit, damn it. Oh, apparently I could have just walked through this gate the whole time. Cool, okay. That doesn't reveal anything new then. Man, I've really killed like every enemy. Gotta be somewhere I haven't been yet. You're looking up the guy's Facebook profile now. Does it say debug bark, you're gay? Do you reckon you can go out there? I've probably been out there already and just forgotten. I need to get in there. So weird. A German 12. Locked from the other side. Alright, well how about that place? How do I get in there? What is this? Is that an item glowing? Weird flashing light up there. Okay, so alright, what's this area? What's this area? What does the map say this area is? Cross the road from the pharmacy. It's not even marked what it is. Map says there's a hole in the back gate, but there's not. Oh, there's... Oh, look at that. There's like an area over there. Yeah, let me in there. That looks good. This guy had like weird crash outs in the group chat, but it's been like 10 years and you're not combing through that, but it was actually hilarious. Sounds healthy. Healthy friendship. Oh shit, there's an item up here. Have I straight up just not walked up this street yet? Okay, that's good. Give me some content. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what is this? A signal flare. It's an exploration item. 4 signal flares. It's for a quest called A Light in the Dark. Oh shit, there's a... Oh my god, there's heaps of NPCs here and stuff. Okay, we got content. We got content. We got video game. I'll just go in there. Fuck it. Alright.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
Oh, he's talking about his kid.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here.
Oh, this is Caspian. Okay.
My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
Already killed every enemy on the way, but alright. The cutscenes look like you're trading for copper and Civ.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
Thanks, Setharus. I knew he was alive. Take this walkie-talkie. Please
Nice
give it to
typo
him.
in the subtitles
I'll
there.
handle it from there.
Okay.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son.
I guess finding the sun is
And I'll tell you
mandatory then.
everything I know.
Cool. Well, these guys probably don't have anything to say, right?
Setharus, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may. Setharus, grant us strength, as demons walk.
Yeah, cool. He's just rambling about his dead baby.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows. They chased me. I got cut. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home.
Yeah, can you give me some bakery keys? That'd be awesome. Look at this tiny person.
Why did Setharus do this?
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant.
Small man.
Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find
Humanity.
him.
Do you have to you have to leave at some point, don't you?
We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
When do we get Fia's undergarments? What you mean if you could spot their location? Can I just give her the signal flares?
This won't
Oh,
help.
okay. Oh, I gotta give the signal flares to each of the survivors, okay.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Cool. Have a baby as a prank. It'll be so funny. Just have a baby.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solomon.
What will I tell the
Fear said
baby?
his injuries are quite serious, and I fear.
Imagine
for
you
the
immediately give birth to a baby and start trying to
Selfless.
explain to it like the fucked up shit in the world.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby,
Yeah, let the lady sit.
I need to get them out
Just
of here.
flesh wounds. How is baby form? Alright, we'll go give the... I mean, at the end of the day, like, we've killed pretty much every enemy in this area, so let's just have a quick sprint to the other NPCs. I'm guessing there's at least the 2 in the barn I can probably give flares to. I might even be able to give a flare to the guy back at the start. Let me have a try. Where was he? You. Where are you? You.
Huh. The fucking...
Tell me more about Lucan? Sure, I guess.
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike.
You might have a third coffee.
We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him.
I hope, like, it's probably if you
never a
give him the
nuisance.
radio without the
Always
dog, he probably, like, tries
I
to
knew
walk
when
back
his
to his
stay was
dad, but the
overdue.
dog doesn't protect him and he dies or
pray
something
for
like
his
that.
safe return.
Why would he put all that poo-poo on his face? Yeah. What you got there? Shit? What is that? Doo-doo?
I get it. I light this up and they come get me. All right then.
You think Boro and Fia would make a nice couple? I ship them. Alright, that's one signal flare handed out. Nice. I get it. They come get me. Macross 86, how's your Thursday going? The weekend's getting close. Okay, I believe the path is just here. Maybe... it was all happening out back, wasn't it? Yeah, go to the left, roll. It's not a roll, but it's alright. Here's the... Is this the barn? Yeah. Over the hump. Yeah, well and truly over the hump, yeah. It's good. Are you guys just counting down the hours until Silk Song? Or it's like, no. It's tomorrow, it's after work, stuff like that.
She's gone.
Trade.
Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be
You haven't seen a single
survivors?
frame of this game until now? I mean, you kind of
hope
get the
you're right.
idea just by watching a bit. It's pretty chill. This game's pretty chill. Sometimes the fighting gets a bit crazy, but...
I lit the flare. There are other survivors.
That was a bit sudden.
Maybe we can help each other.
You're leaving work an hour early so you can
Still
get
wanna
home in
get my
time. That's
hopes
so nice. That's so nice. You're going to be all silked out by tomorrow.
I lit the flare.
Absolutely throbbled. I think there was a second guy on the other side of the barn, wasn't there? Or am I misremembering? Pretty sure I met another guy at some point. You might wait a couple of weeks to play it so you don't feel pressured to beat it quickly and keep up with everyone. You're going to actually just take it easy, I guess? Just be cool. It should be an official holiday. It's kind of a waste to give a second signal flare to someone else in this barn. I don't remember. Maybe there wasn't someone else in the barn. Nah, it's just the one guy. Okay. You didn't really like it. As a Metroidvania, it was a little tedious for you. Maybe you played in the wrong time. You're talking about Hollow Knight, I assume, yeah? I thought Hollow Knight was definitely one of the better Metroidvanias. And as far as like a 2D action platformer goes, it's like way up there, up the top. So it's just like kind of some of the best 2D action platforming with some of the best Metroidvania-ing. Works out pretty well. You just, if I didn't just get Path of Exile 2, you'd grab Silk Song. But you still might. Yeah, that's good. Healthy mindset. As in, yeah, get both. That's the healthy mindset. Where was the little kid? Not up there. Oh, what was that? There's something in there. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Cool. Nice. You put 200 hours into Path of Exile 2 and just never return. Oh, there's the keys to Talju House. It's for Fran. Okay, that's his house keys. Cool. I wonder if I should save his son before I just break into his house. Gotta remember where the hell he was. Two hours until video games come to a close. Lachlan, are you a Silk Songer? Okay, well now I know what's down that road. Thought that door was open. Where the bloody hell was that little kid? You haven't bought it? Yeah, not fair, yeah. It's basically what I was wondering, yeah. I gotta go find this guy's son, like, come on. It was like nestled in a little ground level rear side of some building. Like, it was like here-ish. It was this kind of energy. The area he was hanging out in had like this kind of vibes. It was near the school, was it? Well, what's that building? That's the Vandalin Trust is number 3. The school is like opposite the barn. In there. Yeah, ooh, sure. Oh, he's in this little nook, yeah. Found your dad.
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
Cronos is really good. I'm probably gonna play some more Cronos in like an hour or two. Is Caspian your dad?
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian. Hello?
I gave him the radio. Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh shit, maybe I should have done Caspian's house first.
Thanks, Centaurus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are.
I can just walk him. I can just walk him
Sorry, I
there.
ran away, Dad.
There's no enemies.
The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
If the dad dies on the way, it's gonna be so bullshit because I cleared out the whole town of enemies. Yeah, it's Elias Tefexis is the voice actor.
Are you gonna be okay?
The Deus
My
Ex
dad
man.
said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
I never asked for this. Imagine your boss gives you like free knife arms and you're like, I didn't ask for this. And boss is like, wow, that's so ungrateful. I'm gonna slip on a banana peel. It'll be fine. Asked for arm fork, not arm knife. Oh, nice. Dark Forest of the South, okay. Mr. Fran, our records indicate you've not accessed your safe in over 36 months. There's limited space in our archives. Policy states to reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved to temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. 3 months following this will be discarded along with its contents. Okay. This is, Ruziuk, this is not a Souls-like. Nah, there's not really any way to view this as a Souls-like. It's like an action-adventure game with a big emphasis on the adventure. It's gonna have a password on it. Oh, no, it's not. I must retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Lucan, like his birthday or ID number. I have to try a few things. ID number? Okay. If I try hard enough, I can get anything as a as a Souls-like. Milkbone Cross GIF collab is going hard. Foxy Hooligans, what's happening? With everything that's happened of late, I've put certain promising projects aside. I'm almost excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found at Marston. What secrets do they hold? Limbic. Uncover my research. Underground, somewhere in the Sinedra region. I should take Lucan on a field trip. Unfortunately, I misplaced the second cylinder. I recall having both in my position before departing from Marston. Did I inadvertently leave behind? Blood Queen Monument. Okay. Do these all get added to my documents afterwards? I don't think they do.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace.
Week of Peace.
This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind.
I gotta go quickly visit Lucan and just see if there's like an ID tag on his chest or something like that.
That still celebrates the Week of Peace.
Damage.
Even in stark
Is that the school? Yeah.
being outlawed almost a decade ago.
Die and respawn, Souls-like.
I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose?
I hope my dad
He
comes
doesn't
to
have
get
like
me
an
soon.
ID number on him or anything like that. Nah, okay. But like, I think I picked up an item. This. No, that's not it. I had like an ID card that maybe it was his son's. This one? Lucan, do we have an ID number? Yeah, we have like a serial number for the kid. Okay. So I guess the combination for the safe might be like his birthday or something like that. Alright, I've got a card. So if I come across the safe at the library, that's probably the code for it. Nice, alright. If you tell these people it isn't a Souls-like, will they just turn the stream off? Oh yeah, you got to start. I'm playing the latest Souls-like. The difficulty is crazy. And they did some really interesting updates to the formula. You gotta say updates to the formula so people are like, oh shit. Still don't have the backyard key. Alright, let's go visit Daddy. You better not be dead. Item descriptions off the charts. What's like the next evolution beyond item descriptions? Location descriptions?
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
Reused animations from Elden Ring.
but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key.
Nice.
It unlocks the
Fuck
parking
yeah.
lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers.
The way people compare everything to Souls generally drives you insane. Saw someone comparing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black to Walmart Sekiro. People want to convince themselves the new Silent Hill is a Souls-like, which is kind of cool.
Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Still got 2 more survivors to find as well, apparently. Yeah, Cronos is really good. I played like 2 hours of it yesterday. I'll probably play a bit more tonight. Stamina bar, Souls-like. Lance or Pirate Software. God damn. That was cool. I like that noise it makes. I'm guessing I don't have any ways to close the time loop. Do I have any Sigma doodads? I don't even know what category they appear in. Research items, miscellaneous items, investigation items. When you're able to close a time loop, I don't even know. Oh, it's probably in this screen somewhere. Nah, I don't think I have any. Drone items, relics. Nah. Any Sigmas in chat? How the hell do I get up there? I gotta get on the roof or something. I've got the key to that door, but there's a truck in the way. Oh, they said they were going to take their ON truck and, like, drive out or something, so... Maybe once I go tell Caspian, he'll drive that truck out of the way, yeah. Probably. Have I been out here? Yeah, I have. It's a dead enemy, so I guess so. Only person on Twitch with that emote. Right, let's go tell Daddy that the pharmacy backyard or whatever is safe. I wonder if... Oh, no, it's all good. I was seeing how the flashlight works when you rotate the camera. Wait, how does he... I guess the drone just points it behind him. Okay. Your boss is trying to guilt you into taking part in like a lame project they pulled. I'm disappointed in your stance on this matter. I mean, how's your job security? All good? I mean, if so, fuck it. Oh, the kid made it back.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
Yeah, I don't know about this dog.
You've given me a new lease on life. I can step up and help.
Okay. So we rescued him. We still have 2 flares left to rescue people with, though. Talk to the... There we go. Yeah, it's Adam Jensen, yeah.
Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the patron saint of southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
You're on holidays and you've been called in twice this week for emergencies. It turned out you was your boss and another guy not reading your emails and documents. Oh yeah, so you were going on holidays and you left like a bunch of notes for everybody so they wouldn't need you. And the moral of the story is they didn't read any of your notes. Now there's emergencies.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
I guess I didn't rescue as many people as I could have. Assuming there was like 2 more flares I could have used. Oh no, a good deed. A light in the dark 1 has been accomplished. Oh, okay, so maybe you do another one later? I don't know, I'm not sure. His face was still while yapping. They should give me one of them Sigma cores so I can shut the time loop. Metformin. Oh yeah, who needed that? Metformin. It was someone. Oh yeah, it was the sick guys back at the swamp. Yeah. Oh yeah, pharmacy password. The clock was stopped. It's like, I don't know, 0907 or something like that, or like 91012. How many digits is it? Access granted. I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution. But between our regular deliveries being cancelled and all the major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. Should I even tell our patients? It's so messed up. What's the... That's not a very good reward for... That's the whole reward for figuring out the password? Ooh, mystery solved. What did we learn here? Mysteries. Mysteries. What was that mystery called? Supply issues? It just says completed. This is just do an interesting thing. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is just like, do a little interesting thing. Maybe something will happen, you know? Cool. Yeah. So you just come in here to get like a medikit and solve that mystery. I believe the only thing left to do in this whole area is close the time loop, which I can't do until I find a Sigma item. What's this though? Hang on, how do we get back there? I just, you know, once I leave, all the enemies will respawn, so... Cancelled. Carnival and week of peace celebrations are forever banned. Shit, okay. Oh, I can't go that way? I would simply step over the burning hot logs, but you do you, mate. Alright, cool. There's bits here I haven't done yet. Oh shit! Alright. That gave me a small fright. Very cool. Alright, I haven't done that in this game before. Actual try to give you a fright. Burning hot log is a video that exists somewhere. Burning hot logs. Just a basic meal, okay. Forever stumbling by stumped by chest-high walls. That's what I liked about Cronos. That lady can get over the chest-high walls. My character's pretty tough now. Like just two-shotting these enemies is pretty cool. Wonder what that is up there. Days Thrice Cronos was way better than I expected. I didn't expect much at all, I guess, but yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while.
Oh.
She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Okay. New research item? Okay. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in. No, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of sunset dipped. We need to talk, one of them said. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered. They didn't sit. They just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night. The envelope remained untouched. Ooh, do we know the password to this? I'm not entirely sure if I do. Cronos came out of nowhere. Don't recall him releasing a single trailer. There was a few things, but yeah, I'm assuming it didn't really end up on your radar. Shit, I think we failed to save this lady.
I think I missed the last truck. It's okay. I'm glad that others were able to make it out. I'll try to make a run for it if I spot
Yeah,
it.
you just make a run for it, lady. It'll be fine. I cleared out all the enemies. So yeah, we missed one lady we could have saved. I mean, there's probably a second one somewhere as well. We got a safe. I could give her a flare, yeah, but oh, do you want me to try? Like, I mean, the truck's already gone.
Thank you.
Fucking.
You. Oh, wow. Thank you. There's no one left in Talju to see it, but I'll keep it with me anyway. I think I missed the last truck.
Okay. A Light in the Dark 4 has been failed. Oh, so it's 4 individual quests. Okay. Cute, cute, whatever. Okay. Small quest failed. Yeah, and apparently I never came down here. At least she can cradle a flare in the dark before she dies. It's okay, I cleared out all the enemies. She'll be safe. I think I did come down here. Yes. I did, yeah. We'll go have a quick look at the time loop, but I'm guessing it doesn't do anything since I don't have any Sigmas. For a recent interview with Bloober, the game apparently cost less than 30 million to make. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, Bloober team, I don't really know how they do it. Sometimes it feels like their games have like a shitload of effort put into like shitloads of little bits and pieces, and the detail is just crazy. I kind of wonder how they go about making their games, like what the team even looks like, where they put their focus and whatnot. Like, the environments in Cronos are like super, super detailed, even bits that you just walk through like really quickly. You don't like, you know, they don't like savor the environments that they've put tons of detail in. It's just like next room, next room, next room. Ada-chan Desu, how you doing? I believe there will be a lot of people who will play both games because, in my opinion, each of these games reinforces each other. It's a great week for demanding games. Of course, we reach a slightly different audience, but paradoxically, brand awareness will increase as a result. Maybe. This one's not Sigma, it's Theta. Gorge Tax Elite, what's happening? What's happening? Are you hyped for Silksong, Watch Tax?
Find anything out there? Nice find. Let's
Not
go to
hyped,
the
nice.
database.
Nice.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it. I found a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Vault in Vissa Hills. Search the vicinity of the waterfall. Okay. Excellent. Okay, I'm happy to go do that.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
So many areas. Alright, first of all, we got a little bit of work to do in the marshes. At least Silksong is not fake anymore. It's crazy they decided to actually make a game based on, like, the whole Silksong meme. There's still a chance for it to be vaporware.
What can I do for you?
Can I have any new study materials? No. They'll delay it half an hour. Apparently I need large rage shards, and I don't... So if I make like that many medium shards.
Here.
Oh right, you need neutral shards to make large rage ones. Yeah, okay. How many of those? I have 0 okay, yeah, they really like block off the weapon upgrade system until, you know, you've done certain things. Okay, that's fine. Vanquishing an enemy, yeah, gives you, yeah, upgrade that, that's awesome.
Talisman.
Alright. Boycotting games are too expensive because of the greed of publishers, and also boycotting games are too cheap because of the greed of developers. Sam saved him from the monsters. Boro let him play with his dog. He's reunited with his father. Yeah, we met Boro and we saved him. Go to the statue in Maristan. Strange symbols etched into the walls. Cool. Alright. Apparently I can't upgrade that thing. I guess level 3 is as high as they go. Alright, we're gonna go for a jog out to the field to, I'm pretty sure I got some medicine for a guy who needs it. I think there was a guy down here who wanted some medicine. Slight delay there, Benjamin. After Sony reduces the internal memory of their digital consoles to 500 megabytes and retains the same price, maybe they'll be able to make games good again. Can you believe Sony they're reducing the hard drive size in the PS5 Slim by 256 megabytes. In the press release it says they're reducing it by 200 megabytes, so they just secretly removed an extra 56 gigabytes without, like, you know, just don't tell anybody that. So fucked, it's so fucked. It's bad enough that when the PS5 first came out, they said it had an 820 gigabyte hard drive when it actually had a 768 gigabyte hard drive. Like, how does Sony get away with, like, lying about the storage size of the PS5 just so consistently? Like, there's none of this rounding bullshit that used to happen with platter drives and whatnot. You literally just get the bytes you say you get. And yeah, I guess they were scared of the Xbox One having, like, the Xbox Series having more storage than it, so they just sort of lied and secretly put in an extra 100 gigabytes that was never there in the first place. No, even when taking the OS into account, you just lose even more data. Like a PS5, a standard fat PS5 has, like, yeah, the hiding it behind, like, the OS takes up space, but it actually doesn't. Like, they were just lying in the first place. The OS was just, like, more storage used up on top of the lie they already told about how much space it had.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life. You've saved my life.
Okay. Yeah, 50 gigabytes though, like that can be a couple of games. Like a couple of, like, not colossal games. Why are you so far away? How am I supposed to fit my 6 installs of Bloodborne? It's bullshit. Yeah, removing 256 gigabytes of storage from the PS3 Slim is insane. PS5 Slim is insane behavior. Like, just what an embarrassing level of cost cutting they're at this point. Shit, what was the other thing I was looking for here? There was... Oh, right, the, yeah, the camera lens, It is just wild that in the press releases they said they're reducing the hard drive size by 200 gigabytes when it's just actually 256 gigabytes. Like, what the fuck? It's bloody expensive to put an SSD into your PS5 as well. Like hundreds of dollars for a big one. Your local cashies always has plenty, second-hand PS5s, but it's always the digital ones, yeah. their marketing move. Yeah, well, they can go fuck themselves. It is just interesting how, like, Sony just keep becoming, like, the worse and worse value platform. I guess since Game Pass was never ended up being much of a threat to them, they just don't care. For the players. Just stream the games to your console, idiot. What do you need space for? Don't wake up. So where's the guy with the cabin? Huh. Must have been back this way, okay. It is kind of weird that, like, this entire console generation, there hasn't, correct me if I'm wrong, but there hasn't been a price cut, has there? The consoles just either get more expensive or stay the same? Like, when the Slim released, was it cheaper than the Fat? And having a disc, the one without the disc drive doesn't count. Stuff is so common and gets brushed aside outside the US. Not that it's finally also happening in the US, people might care. I don't know, yeah.
Yes, long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups, find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
Cool. Okay. Reducing the drive size is insane, right? Nintendo had to move their production to Vietnam too on account of the China tariffs. Yeah, but didn't Vietnam cop a tariff as well at some point? It's crazy because, like, the tariffs only affect Americans. Like, who gives a fuck? But the Americans pay the tariffs. They voted them in. Like, go crazy. It's just not the same scale as China, yeah. I think the Vietnam tariffs ended up, you know, actually getting a bit reduced after the initial freakouts as well. Was there a PS5 price cut at some point? I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe the digital got like $50 cheaper. All the prices have gone up since then anyway, I guess. The PS5 Pro is the only PS5 that hasn't had a price increase since it launched. Every model of PS5 except the Pro launched at one price and has subsequently had a price rise. Where did I see the 200GB drive space reduction news from Sony itself? You only seen leaks about it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't click on the source. I was just reading the Reddit threads about it. I assumed there was a press release. I don't know where the numbers are coming from in that case. Cool. There's a waterfall somewhere? Where is there a waterfall in Vista Hills? Yeah, I guess they can't really get away with making the Pro any more expensive. Yeah, Antonio, I wonder, well then who was it who came out saying it's had a 200GB reduction and then new information came out saying it's 256? I wonder where this information was coming from. Maybe it's just like the media misinterpreting the leak, and so, like, the leak might have been 256 gig and the media is just like, hey, 200 gig storage drop. That's a waterfall. That's not really a waterfall. That was just from someone on Bilibili. I don't think that's a waterfall. It's the Xbox fans, yeah. Oh, Billy Bill is a French leaker? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant someone posted a video on Billy Billy. Or like source images and shit? Yeah, fair. There's no Xbox fans, only Xbox users. Yeah, reading the Xbox subreddit is always so sad. Everyone's just always so disappointed. Where is a waterfall? Oh, there it is. All good. Yes, some source like in Sony that hasn't been caught for like 3 years. 100% accuracy. Wonder if he like has his own access to something. It's Mark Cerny's burner. Knack Lover 69. Okay, they said search near the waterfall for the next... Oh yeah, look at that. I think you gotta go up above and drop down maybe. Yeah, how do you have that Eiffel Tower badge? Did you guys see the new Silksong badge that they're gonna release on Twitch? Might have to jump into the Silksong category tomorrow or something and just grab it. TwitchCon Paris. God, nice, good times. Yeah, it doesn't apply to Prime subbers. A Prime subber can get the badge if they just gift a sub, though. Easy. Ugh, even that URL is French. The digital will be reduced to 825 gig compared to 1 terabyte from the previous model. Oh, so it's kind of like they're reducing the storage in the Slim to the same storage that the Fatty shipped with. Is that what's happening there? I mean, it's not to maintain the price point, it's to make more money. Like, Sony could price the PS5 at literally anything they wanted, and Sony have unlimited money. Like, Sony just have unlimited money. They're like a bajillionaire megacorpo. It's just about how much more money they want to continue to make going forward. Where do the results of your research get stored? Could be an exploration. Maybe when you invest, maybe it just brings it up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Less unlimited than Microsoft, yeah, and Amazon. Research log, here we go. The one in Vista Hills is like... hard to see. Vault Raider, huh? They should have removed the Ethernet port. Yeah, fuck it, right? Unfetter your mind. Unleashing limbic energy. Reducing damage. Right? It's a painting of Lady Margaret, found in a vault. It's a miscellaneous item. You spawn a pool of melancholy. You can collapse it at will to inflict greater torment. Pure hatred manifests. It pulls an enemy into melee range and stuns it. I'm gonna use that. That's good. That's good. Preload digital PS5 with run random game and sell. Remember when the PSP? Remember how they released the PSP Go, which had no disc drive, and then they released the PSP Street, which had no Wi-Fi? That's so funny. Why'd they do that? I think the PSP Street didn't release in the US, but it released in Europe and Australia. Oh, was the Wii Mini similar, was it? Our Eminous Shroud is immense. How it even stands upright is unknown to me. Our calculations must not have been in vain, but perhaps it truly is Sethrus' hand that guided our machinations. Jish and Hoz have been atop the last walkway for the past days. Even if we shout, we can't hear them from below. Soaring height of our invention. Okay. PSP brick, no screen. That was the Vita TV, yeah. I got my Vita TV over there. It's pretty cool. Rapturous energy swells and erupts, damaging all nearby entities. For general Orca's eyes only. Supposed museum is but a phantom. Words let us hit another labyrinthian folly. Okay. Strikes against you reduce the damage you take when your health is low. They could save a lot of money by not including any controls with the console. Remember when the PlayStation 3 didn't come with a HDMI cable, so they could save like 40 cents per console? I mean, that shit adds up, right? The fact that the PS3 came with a composite video cable is so funny. Like, what a piece of shit. Composite video, the same thing the Super Nintendo came with. Sekiro Doobie, how you doing? How you doing? They should have included an RF adapter for people who didn't have composite video on their TVs. A SCART cable. TVs in Australia didn't really have SCART most of the time. You had beef short ribs tonight at trivia? 2 huge ribs with mash and slaw. 2 other people also ordered it, but they ate 1 of the 2 ribs each. They gave you 1 rib each, so you ended up with 4 ribs, 1.5 kilos of beef. Was that, did that all go down real good though? That sounds awesome. Splitting 2 ribs is crazy. Your PS3 came with Spider-Man on Blu-ray. You ate 3 of them, nice.
Let me know if you want more information.
Let me have a look here. Is this game any good? Yeah, this game is any good. Yeah, this game's not bad at all. It's just the problem is there's a lot of good games coming out like this week, so it's hard to justify grabbing this. Like, you got Cronos, which is really, really good. Obviously Silk Song, Silent Hill F is getting close. There's just a lot going on, you know? So this one is for the Wistful Marshes of the Lost. Forges of the Earth. Forges of the Earth. Forges of the Earth. Dark Forest of the South. Coffer of the Buried Forge of the... Okay, so I only have 1 for the forest. Oh no, that one says forest as well. Doorway of the dark forest of the earth. Why do they have different symbols? I can't use them on the same one. And Crystal Lake of the mountain. I also found these weird keys. Do the items at the bottom, are they joints, Hitachi, massage machines, or both? I think it's Hitachi. It's a Hitachi situation. Yeah, I still have dreams about the PS3 console reveal. They had 2 Ethernet ports and 3 HDMI ports, yeah. Okay, so I've got to quickly check my research. There's a vault somewhere in Senedra Forest. Weird. It's gonna be interesting if, wait, so going back to Silksong, the local concurrent peak for OG Hollow Knight was around 2 PM, which is the time Silksong releases. So far it's only been increasing the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it hit a new high all-time peak, didn't it? Yeah. See if it drops to 0 when Silksong comes out. That's gonna be cool. Oh yeah, so when it comes to my current quest involving the Screaming Face, Keystone of Terror, I want to go to Maristan. Maristan's not where I just was, right? Let me see. Nah, Maristan, okay. Hopefully the PS3 10-year anniversary gives us the boomerang controller. Wait, PS3 10-year anniversary? Yeah, I was gonna say Bloodborne's fucking 10 years old. Bloodborne just turned 10. Oh, Hope Horizons, yeah. Sekiro Doobie was telling me the PC version of Cronos is apparently fucked. It runs fantastic on PS5. Did you get a key from Lurkit? I thought you got banned from there. The brighter the game, the less frames? What the hell? You got banned from Lurkit? I only have a 66% fulfillment rate on Lurkit and I'm still not banned. You got ults, nice. Yeah, my fulfillment rate on Lurkit is only 66% and they still haven't banned me. They still just give me game. I mean, I streamed Cronos, so that'll get the percentage up a little bit. This environment's kind of nice. I like this. What are you guys doing in here? Attack, man! How much can I mash the square button? Let's go. So laggy. Nice. This is a cool map. Yeah, I like this so. This looks nice. Marston Bulge, Marston Bugle. Busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results. It's probably going to be for a puzzle. Hey, I saw there's some stuff circled on it. Locked down, mystery discovered. I think I'm like halfway through the game. The game kind of gives you a bit of a rough idea of like progress by like splitting it into chapters, and the chapter has like 3 quests to do. My uncle will never release me from his grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose, his heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk this path. Yeah, apparently this game's not very long. I've been doing a bit of messing around though, exploring a bit extra and stuff. It's a bit loopy up here. Uncle's Grasp. Weird Uncle Grasper. Mate. What are you talking about? Fuck. Nice. Full health. Excellent. You feel bad for anyone streaming Hollow Knight Silk Song Day 1. I mean, everyone's got their communities who are excited to see like their favorite streamer play it and whatnot. It's just the people who are avoiding spoilers that you're going to miss out on, right? Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise. Okay. Oh yeah, well I mean, Twitch is probably never going to reach the heights ever again that it hit during COVID. Every streamer sees that. Like, COVID was huge. But I mean, the culture of people watching streamers is never going to go away. It might slowly evolve over time, but you know, like people aren't going to go back to like going outside and touching grass instead of watching streamers. Man, that attack does like no damage. Stop doing it. Ew, grass. Ellie, how you doing? What's been going on? What have you been playing lately? Surely not Silk Song. Mate. COVID never ended, just still watching the Bald Man. Game's enjoyable, you just can't get the healing pulse down. It's... Gravel, for the healing pulse is a little bit fucked up. It's not as reliable as, like, key pulsing in Neo. You know, enemies kind of time their attacks to knock you out of it a lot. You've been playing Lost Soul Aside and Metal Gear Solid 1. That's not too bad. Lost Soul Aside was pretty rough. I hated the demo. I thought it was dog shit, and I was like, I'm never playing this game. I know some people have been enjoying it though, so that's pretty cool. I was just like, Lost Soul Aside, I hated the demo so much, I was like, why would anybody play this game when there's like 6 really good games coming out this month? So hard to justify. Friendo? Demo was okay for a Friday game though. You've been enjoying it, but there's so much to play. I know, right? It's so hard. It's so hard. Putting people down for enjoying a game. I don't think Ellie gives a shit about. I'm pretty sure Ellie is immune to me putting her down. I'm honestly impressed. Someone can enjoy Lost Soul Aside. I wish I had those skills. I wish I was on that level. Okay, nothing goes in here. You saw the clips of Lost Soul Aside? Yeah, exactly, Ali. It's been like 12 years. They've murdered her! We escaped with the martyred body. She was sanctified as saint in flesh and spirit to the sons and daughters of Palom. Interesting. Guess I need to put some doodads in the holes. Too many games. Yeah, you just gotta pick the ones you're interested in and go for it. And I think for me it's just Silent Hill F. A couple of good games to see us through to Silent Hill F and everything's fine. Not enough gooning time. No time to goon. Good games to play. Ellie, I assume you'll be at PAX. Couldn't get away with not being there, hey? Your missus and you are super excited for F, especially with being a Higurashi fan. All 3 days, yeah, good. Easy to enjoy. baby. Ellie, it's so shit that they don't do DreamHack in Australia anymore. DreamHack was so stupid. Good times, good times. The writer for F wrote Higurashi, which is a fucked up anime where kids get depressed and suffer fucked up cycles. Wait, is Higurashi an anime, or is it like a book or a visual, not a visual novel, but like an audio book or something like that? I wasn't entirely sure what their previous work was. A visual novel, anime, manga, kinetic novels. A kinetic novel. Is that like a video where like it's like a manga but it has like animated frames, kind of like Way of the House Husband? It's like when someone throws the book at you. Oh, I see. Cool, so I can suck the enemy into me and bring him over here. That's cool. Cool. A kinetic novel is a subgenre of visual novel where it's a single fixed story. Oh, so it's not interactive. It's not interactive. Yeah, Ellie, this game's pretty good. Pretty easy to enjoy. I think it's out at retail now as well. It was early access for a little bit. You can get keys for this as well. They're handing them out to like everyone. Just a novel? I mean, I'm assuming it's a novel, but on an interactive platform. Interesting. Might be even like a whole little town down here. Come to me. Oh, he dodged. Oh, that's cool. It's like a whip. Someone's throwing stuff at me. Oh, Hope Horizons, the keys for this game come from Dead Good Media in the USA. I don't know who Narcon or Nacon's PR company in Australia is. I think I might know, but I don't usually talk to them very much. Whereas the American PR company for Narcon or Nacon are really good. They gave me Alone in the Dark, and I did not finish that game. But they were happy for me to play this. Yeah, they're called Dead Good Media or something like that. You can probably find them on Twitter. Yeah, Narcon. Yeah, nah. Locked from the other side. What do you mean? Is like a basement I come through or something like that? Mate, what are you talking about? They're on Blue Sky. Climb through the window. Can I get on the roof? Is there like a basement? Maybe if I go down those stairs. Yeah. Nope. Just a beautiful little environment, okay. So the door's not locked. As not like holes in the ground or anything. Whatever. You finished another coffee and it's time for dinner? It's alright. The coffee will just make things move along quicker. Okay, come to me. Get whipped, idiot. That's not how you whip, but alright. Oh, you probably can't whip him until he's summoned his orb. That would make sense. Okay, whip him. Nice. That's cool. What are these floodlights? The enemies die so fast at this point. Happy with that. I was struggling earlier. No house. Never even used one of those drone cooldown items. I should probably have a look. Like, do I actually have drone items that are better than the silly stuff I'm using? Drone. Okay, so the one where I spin around, it does like no damage. So what else do I have? Lifts the user to a dominant altitude and leverage it into an aerial assault. Cool. Propel the... Yeah, okay, I can level that one up slightly. Alright, that'll do for now. You just sent him an email? Nice. Yeah, they're a pretty good... pretty big team. There's usually like one person there I email, and then they're like, ah yes, the person who's handling this game is someone I've never heard of, and they forward it on. There's a bunch of guys down there with guns. Wait, that's the guy. They've brought the friggin' vicar or whatever he is. They've brought him. Are they gonna shoot him? Okay. Oh no, this is a different guy. Different guy. He's wearing an hoodie.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
This guy's like blessing their guns and shit.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot. What an absolute fucking maniac.
Is he gonna fuck the river? That guy's crazy. Sarge is off to fuck the boat. Party on, bro.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies later. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Cool, dude.
I stand in Sethrus's gaze.
Antony, you can't say that, you're in
far,
trouble.
You also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord
Pop Tartsacles, how you doing? How you doing? This game's good.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free
It's just
our
nice to say that
sacred
praise the
lands
Lord
from
and pass the
heritage.
ammunition is a System of a
The
Down
Illigat
reference when it's
Valley will
obviously
be
like
ours again.
much older than that. much older than that.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman?
Is that the head from the Dare Gorillas music? Oh yeah, maybe.
The Sabs responsible
God damn
were
it.
rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue.
Franz, how are you gonna fill that hour though?
If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village.
You played the demo of
His
this. Yeah, the
home has a
demo kind of
mural
convinced me it
painted
was
on
worth
It
playing.
also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Demo was short though. Talus is the caretaker of the statue. He lives in the house with the mural and 3 satellite dishes on its roof. This old dude here is traveling pilgrim. He's blessing some weapons. GTA 6 is the first quintuple A game, says industry veteran. Industry veterans are just like... They're like dogs, they just do shit arbitrarily. Alright, what does this do? Yeah, cool enough, that's pretty cool. Screaming! I'm dead. The battle of the A's begins. GTA 6 will cost $20. Good times. I mean, quintuple A doesn't even mean anything. At that point, you're just saying words. I'm not even confident quintuple A is a word. Might even buy the game, yeah. Where's your A's now? Time loop guy, apparently. After 7 A's, it evolves into a Sigma. It becomes a beta game. Kind of just running around this whole town at random at the moment, not really getting my head around the map, but that's okay. Thought I heard crying noises. Triple A. I like that. Hey, he dodged it, no. I think I can hear crying. Can I throw a grenade through there, maybe? Don't know. Kill. Is anyone preloading Silk Song? Do you think there'll even be a preload for it? I wonder if there's a way to get him to come out or to go in there. Hope that made me fly. 12 is either unbanned in 2 minutes or 24 hours in 2 minutes. What was that key that I just picked up? Oh, Xbox has a preload, do they? Antenna maintenance box found on a soldier's corpse. Okay. How long do you think 12 will last before it gets banned again? Oh, I'd give it probably a couple of months. You'll be right. Look at all these guys. Floors glitching out, there was no textures. Wait, why are you just floating there, dude? Okay. Turn on your Xbox and get a notification that Hell Is Us is now available? Not on Game Pass though, right? Why is this guy invulnerable? Oh, he's not. Weird. Why can't I hurt this guy? He's acting like he's got an umbilical out, but he doesn't. Oh, he's dead now. Whatever. Unironically owning an Xbox. What are you boys doing? It's been a while since my weapon got upgraded. I wonder if I've maxed it out again. I probably have. Scary noises. Mm. 12's not unbanned. Did it really just hit the 28 days? That is some fuck damage, wow. Whew. 28 days ago, exactly. Okay. Either, yeah, alright. Interesting, interesting. Maybe he just doesn't want to play their game. Maybe he needs to do an appeal and he's just not interested. Maybe he's like, fuck that. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to stand on business like that though. Bestowed upon the noble house of Riveter by the master sculptors of the Second Lodge of Terror. May it stand eternal, a sentinel over our fate. Temp ban until heat death of universe. Then it's an automatic unban. Ooh, is this going to be one of them? What do you call them? Lock doors with the rotating, with the tumblers? Yeah. This isn't the one I've got the key for, is it? Nah, the one I've got somewhere in Senedra Forest. You just got another emergency call from your work. Is it because they're still not reading your emails and documentation you prepared? How do I clean the coffee maker? It's flashing. Kill quickly. Alright. Now they don't even remember the person that was going to deal with Google Data Cloud cost estimations. You're a front end guy. Sounds like a front end problem to me. As soon as one person goes on holiday, it's their fault for everything until they get back. Sometimes I think about the job that I quit, the last internet provider I worked at, and I sometimes wonder how much they talked about me after I was gone, because once I was gone, they would have had to like deal with all the code I wrote. And I bet they convinced themselves like I was a really shit programmer. They would have been like, oh, how did he, this is so bad. I never knew how bad Lance was until I had to go through the code he wrote. It's kind of like they won't think about like, oh my god, it's so impressive he wrote all this API shit while he was serving customers and taking all the complaints calls. It'll just be, yeah, they would definitely convince themselves like I was shit. I was definitely shit. I was the pirate software of the company. You can imagine it though, like after you've written like a ton of code for a company and then you leave and they have to hand it off to someone else, they would definitely talk shit, for sure. Like I'd do the same thing. I'd be talking shit. I don't have this key. You've written a bunch of tools that they use at the job you'll be quitting soon. Well, yeah, they'll definitely complain about it later. This map's so big. At least in the last town, they gave me like a paper map I could use. Talk shit about code from people you actively work with. Of course, I'll do it once you're gone. And the thing is, like, there was no one else there. No one else at the company was a programmer. Like, we were like a 6-person team, and I was the only engineer, only software engineer. Everyone else was like networking, hardware, and physical installation stuff. Oh shit! I'm back at the start. Okay. So I went down Hanging Coffins tourist site. What's this over here? You work in a consultancy firm. It's a nightmare. It's different projects for different clients. But there's always clients that start tacking on more and more requirements that weren't expected. One time you'd done a language switcher client side. They decided they wanted the URLs to be translated. And they wanted custom SEO code from the CMS. I mean, do they keep paying as they keep tacking this shit on? Or they like try to convince you it was in the original scope? I guess it depends on the client. Okay, so if you just run up the road... No, straight up the road. Let's just go straight up the road. Don't get distracted. You guys dead? It's too many change requests and it just keeps going. So apparently I'm looking for a house with some satellite dishes on the roof. Found a shop. I think I might have already come in here. Key doesn't fit, okay. Oh shit, I got a Terra hat. Awesome, okay. I solved the keys of the mystery of the lost keys. Pop that hat on, love. What to say? Wear this to face your fears? I don't know if it does anything. Monster energy hat. It's a graveyard. Well, there's a few of these. Interesting. Death Stranding 2 can really use this hat. Little picture on the ground. Hey, dude. I get a massive heal every time I kill an enemy. Seems kinda OP. You finished Death Stranding 2 2 days ago, mopped up the platinum, but goddamn the last 5 hours of the main story were the wildest roller coaster. That's awesome. I don't really know much about how it ends or anything, yeah. An urn filled with ashes. Oh, here we go. Poker night's cancelled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother, Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Gin. Can you believe that? Like, I've got nothing better to do. Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. Okay, so no puzzle solution there, at least. Family Feud. The game just goes off the balls. Suddenly, Pete Kojima. You've got one trophy left and it's 5-starring everything. Yeah, it takes a minute. I actually 5-starred everything in Death Stranding 1. But I didn't platinum the game. It was just something I just did. He's yelling at me. Summon your mate. There we go. Oh shit, nice. Oh my god, huge damage. That was really good. Nice, nice. That was tidy. Cool, I'll come help you.
Hey!
dude, I know. I'm dealing with these monsters. Okay, it's kind of the whole town. Okay. Can I come into your house?
I could use your help.
What difficulty? It's just the hardest one. Like, once you pick the hardest difficulty, I left everything else on default. He's missing an arm. Alright, let's stop here for now. Let's stop here. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then I'm gonna switch games. We're not stopping stream. We're just stopping toilet. I'm stopping the holding my piss segment of the stream. I know you guys love the bit where I hold the piss, but it's over. There's no more piss hold. It's time for Cronos. I'm gonna play some Cronos. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play Cronos, and then it'll be Friday. That'll be nice. I'll go get a coffee. I'll go to the toilet. Might write a new stream title. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Get ready.
Okay. Spiridiums, how you doing? Oh, man. Alright, I got a coffee. Toilet. I got a coffee toilet. That's fucked. Are we in the right category? Apparently we're in the right category. That's fine. Let's see how long it takes my computer to blue screen, hey. See how we go today. I hate when games don't have, like, music on this screen. That's so lazy. Lazy Bloober team. Oh, it's so Polish. Should have probably mentioned, like, Polish Bellend or something like that. Would have worked good in the stream title. Still 23 minutes until Silksong. Coffee anime, yeah, that's basically the gist of it, yeah. How's the Silksong category look? How many has it actually got in there? Must just be like a ton of countdowns, right? Develop your own techniques and strategies. In time, you will learn how to overcome the harsh world of New Dawn, such as our calling. You're on your way home right now. Are you vibrating? You're just vibrating. Load me up. Oh, we've got autosaves? It's okay. There's heaps of people in the Silksong category with a camera just pointed at their face. Just shaking. T-posing, vibrating, spinning, all at 60 Hertz. Oh man, the camera is so much slower in this game than Hell Is Us. Alright, we got a video game now, let's go. I really like this game. I hope it doesn't get worse, because yeah, this is gonna be I think this is gonna be a good one for me this year. I don't know, I guess sometimes I forget how much I like certain genres of games until I come back to them after a while, and I sort of forget that I really like survival horror games. It's like when I play a fighting game for the first time in 6 months and I'm like, oh yeah, I really like this. Yeah, as soon as Silksong drops, Twitch is just going to be that category. I hope people post like screenshots of their following list where it's just all Silksong. $104,000 people watching the Silksong category at the moment. A cheeky 104K. What about Hell Is Us? I mean, what do you mean, what about it? I like Hell Is Us. I think that game rules. I was just playing it 15 minutes ago. Used to work on Fall Guys, and it was really nice when the game was top category. Oh, that's awesome. That must have actually like been super good vibes, right? I love Fall Guys. I think that game rules. Fall Guys is like the only game I've played like with other streamers in the past like 6 years. Didn't play it on stream, but like I don't play multiplayer games with anybody. But I played Fall Guys.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
The Ghost of Yotai PS5 covers sold out. Oh wait, in Australia we only got like white and yellow ones. They looked kind of shit and they sold out instantly. Whereas in America I think there's black ones, isn't there? You played Fall Guys at PAX, that would have been so fun. Game's so stupid. Bullying kids and shit like that, dragging them off ledges. Yeah, Quiet Hours, yeah. It's like Black and Blue, is it? I haven't seen the American ones. My PS5 Pro has half PS5 Slim covers on it and half default ones. Borderlands 4 is coming out still? Oh, I thought they might have given up on that. Wait, Black and Blue is a joke? Oh, because it's white and gold. White and gold. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they said those two. I don't want to waste ammo on it. Should have wasted ammo on that. You've been seeing Borderlands 4 everywhere, like at all the retail stores, yeah? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I'd left New Dawn. I know it's impossible, but who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West. Gabrielle and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, I think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Love from A. Interesting.
Is here.
Elevator shaft. See a shadow of a slowly rotating chair. It's coming from up there. There's a thingamajig. Okay. Please enlighten me on what the benefits of security talks bits have. Different designations for the same bit even on iFixit's site. No, I have no idea, high functioning stoner. I bought a box of console repair screwdrivers like 15 years ago, and I just randomly pick ones that fit in whatever holes. I don't know what the deal is. I just got something from J-Car. I don't have like a proper kit or anything. Got his shirt off again. Everyone else is going to be playing Silk Song as well, Franz. Yeah, good point. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I mean, that sounds absolutely healthy. Is this the stuff you can burn? I think it is. $15 minutes left. What is that? Huh. You're actually really looking forward to trying out Cronos, yeah? It's not on Game Pass or anything, is it? There's a lot of zero viewer streams in the Silk Song category. Good on them. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Just go live and share your experience. Chemicles. This game also doesn't have Denuvo. There you go, that's way easier than Game Passing. Well, basically easier than Game Pass in my opinion. High-functioning stoner, yeah, I got no idea about that terminology, yeah. Everyone seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking on him, I can help him. Maybe stop him from hurting anyone. I don't want to waste chemicals crafting fire. Oh, my chemicals are full though. But I could use those to create shotgun shells. Which I will. Because fuck you. And now I can backtrack and just get free fire. Oh, you can just drop down, that's cool. Hope they don't send like enemies at you though to punish you for trying to scrimp on resources by backtracking. That would be so mean. Free fire. Could have saved in there, but who cares? Nintendo servers are going to be slower than usual when Silksong drops. Oh yeah, like Silksong's Nintendo Switch 1 and... Wait, it's just Nintendo Switch 1, isn't it? But it's digital exclusive on Switch, right? Oh, Cyber Taxi Lunatic Nights is coming out on PC today. Well, that's what the PC gamers will be enjoying. Eating good. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a free upgrade coming out for Switch 2. I wasn't entirely sure if it's actually coming out like at release. What's that noise? Oh shit! Fuck! Kick its ass. I got it. All good. Oh, it sounds like Switch 2 version might be available for from launch. Oh, the Ghost of Yotei plates will be open to pre-order in the next 10 minutes? Really? They were up for pre-order already in Australia a while ago. I just wanted to know if I could get like the black ones from America somehow. You heard this is like the Medium meets Dead Space, but more confusing than both. I heard that the Medium is a really shit game, and this game's not shit. That's all I can say. This game is not shit at all. It's a lot slower than Dead Space 2. The black ones are only for Slim. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Why is it so hard to get plates for a PS5 Pro? Don't give me the dot if you're not going to actually hit the enemy. Okay. Yeah, the Pros just got the gold ones. I didn't really want them, yeah. The gold ones didn't look as... I mean, my Pro is like two-toned. It's got, like... What do you call it? It's like glossy purple on the bottom half. And... Yeah, white on the top. Oh good, this game's kind of intense. Nothing in the boxes for me though? Am I meant to look out this window and see a... Oh no, I thought I might be able to aim at one of those Orbeez. Goatsy Yote. Yote. Chroma purple. Chroma, that's the word, yeah. Yeah, I got chroma purple on the bottom half, and obviously for the PS5 Pro, there's no way to change out the top half yet. Wait, is this... Right, okay. What is that? Sphincter. Interesting, interesting. Run, 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 run. Damn it, he got me anyway. I was hoping I wouldn't have to waste ammo, but I think I will. Canister in there. Cake of Zerg, how you doing? Wonder if I could have shot that. Meat corridor. 6 minutes till Silk Song. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammer saws, bolt cutters and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in some way, there are probably going to be some who will try to get inside. Bolt cutters? Meat floor. You found a third designation. What are you trying to disassemble? Got the bolt right off. I'm not entirely sure if shooting that thing is going to like grant me access to that room at all. Don't see how it would. You wanted to clean your PS5 before your roommate takes it away to her boyfriend's place for a while to play Borderlands or something? Ugh. Just buy them their own PS5. Key to the Jedrus tool store. Now I must search the hardware store. Nice. Okay. So time to backtrack and encounter a bunch of monsters, right? That's how survival horror games go. Yep. Dude, I was charging my weapon. Fuck it. Oh my god. Now they're all gonna get all jacked up on corpses. Nice, they chose not to like eat the corpses. Excellent. The Jedwood store? Don't say that. Hemorrhaging viewers, get in the Silk Song category quick. Fly under the radar. That category is gonna be cloggers as fuck. No one would even notice we're playing a different game. Count Nacula, how you doing? Are you a Silk Song refugee? Ooh. There's a big tentacle monster getting around.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
All good. Steven. Payment process is gonna crash. That was pretty good. Can I just punch him? Trying to save some ammo. Didn't die. Bastard. They sure take a lot of hits. They gave me a key to a hardware store. I don't know if have I already encountered the hardware store? Not that. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, so I've just got pistol and shotgun so far, which is absolutely... I think there's probably only going to be a few weapons. I mean, we'll see, but yeah. Not expecting any huge variety. Oh, it's midnight. Wait, what do you mean you take it back? Benjamin, did a payment processor crash yet or nah? What do you mean we're unable to service your request? What do you mean? What happened? Did Silk Song break? Count Nacula, have you used your Amazon Prime sub yet, by the way? I see you got a Prime badge. Referring to Metroidvanias as hollow slop will piss off people who like Metroidvanias, people who like Hollow Knight, people who want better genre name for Metroidvania, people... Yeah, okay, that's pretty perfect. Steam went down? Steam service took a fat shit? That's so cool. The PlayStation Store crashed? They probably should have allowed pre-orders. That's wild. Silk Slop. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and it's just gonna be like people saying like, yeah, after 6 hours I was finally able to download it, but I was too tired and went to bed. Amazon Prime is paused right now. Count Nacula, that's nice, nice. Where was that door that burst open? think it was down a little bit. The Switch store has crashed. Team Cherry are probably like, ha ha ha, this is good, right? is this a good thing?
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, new dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone.
It's all good, it just took a minute? Okay.
Dealing with patients directly. And with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again.
It's still broken for you, where's the button?
But if somehow you're listening to this, oh, so stupid.
France, the store's all clogged up. All according to Keikaku, yeah. Where's the hardware store? I don't remember coming across a locked door anywhere. Not being able to buy your game until it releases is a bad idea. I mean, a nice little pre-order would have gone alright, eh? I mean, Team Cherry probably don't care. Not gonna lose sales. You bought it using your phone? Pressroz, you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub here? Surely I don't have to come back in here, right? She said I need to use the elevator on the bottom floor, but it's locked. And I found a key, but I don't know what to use it on. Never pre-order. This will teach him. Maybe I'm gonna go back outside. Get some bolt cutters and bring it. Yeah, maybe the hardware store's outside. You got it. You gamed. Where's my phone? Oh, people are probably saying like, I'm live. Playing Silk Song. Oh, it's just Plush Ebola. You still Struggle Town? Oh, look at that monster. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? You throw— oh, you're throwing stuff, okay. How large is the Silksong download? Yeah. It's not available on the EU PSN. Don't even fucking think about it, mate. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Missed. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. It's 8 gig? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of 40 boss fights. No way that key would work in that type of lock. Lots of bullets, good. It says coming soon on the page for you. What a clean, elegant rollout. There's people offering it on piracy websites. It's probably malware. Probably people jumping on like easy targets. The gold pro plates sold out instantly. Gen stuff, or who the fuck is even buying those? That's crazy. Anthrax bees, how would someone pirate it so quickly? I don't quite understand. What, did they even check if it had DRM first? It just says released. Ugh. I gotta burn that stuff. But how can I? Oh, over here maybe? I can't like burn it through the window. As far as I know, I can't. Maybe you can shoot those. You can, okay, that's cool. Oh geez, that guy's big. Oh my god, okay. Don't you be merging with shit. Got me. Man has never been stun locked in his life. Antonia's just like got no methods to buy this fucking game. Have you tried pressing F5 6 more times? So shit. Stop. Such a shit game. There's a problem updating your car. This is the real Silk Song all along. We waited 15 fucking years for the game to release. Now we can wait a few more years to be able to actually buy the bloody thing. I just want to spend my money. Well, you know, there's always gift subs. Get that money burning a hole in your pocket out of there. Gift a sub when I switch to the category, right? I mean, good move. I took a shower for this. Any other doors I can open now? There was one back at the start of the game, but I'm not going back to there. I mean, I can't go back there anyway. Oh, it's this room, right. You want to buy both and you can't buy either of them. What a mess. I mean, it's not that bad, obviously. It's just silly. So just get him some more coverage. The time Silk Song crashed Steam and every platform.
Procedure successful.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Nice TV. Remember, no pre-order. No Russian. Deliberate marketing strategy. Yeah, I don't think like, yeah. I don't think the folks over at the Silk Song Factory really know much about that stuff. It's just Team Cherry we're talking about here. And that one PR guy who works for him with the cowboy hat. They're from Adelaide. How smart can they be? Yeah, if they were so smart, why didn't they leave Adelaide? Game should have been called Martois Preserve Pixel. What does that mean? Weird visual glitches there. Oh god. Right, when I jump over this, is it gonna lock me into a boss fight, you reckon? Adelaideans. They'd be scared if they could read. You'd be scared of them if they could read. The Silksong page was just removed from the Game Pass app. Did they like replace the coming soon page with a different one or something and you have to manually navigate to it? Getting close to a boss fight. It's just gone. They should have delayed the game 1 week and opened up pre-orders instead. Something's crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried. Seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous, so I'm guessing Edward might be the boss. Oh yeah, Edward Kelly, right, of course. Save point right before the boss fight. Wait, this is not a save point. What do you mean? With the pustules. What's he doing? If I do this, will this work? Oh yeah? Even the leg orb. I need more fire. One down. One lady, you gotta move. What's he doing? Oh, he's coming here. Oh shit, what? What's the shit on the floor? I'm out of ammo in that gun. I got 2 shotgun shells left. no heals. Oh no, I do have a heal. Didn't help much. I'm out of bullets. Oh, melee? Okay. Oh, I died. Okay, no meleeing. Alright. Oh, maybe it doesn't count how many times you died. I thought that's what it was doing. You almost finished your purchase and it crashed again. Alright. It's all good. So boss fight's in there. I thought that was like a save room. So what's over here? Item. Just items. You're trying to remove the second instance of Silksong that has ended up in your shopping cart? Mate, good times. Where is he? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Oh. Stand near the barrel. Thank you. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, that wasn't him. He sent like a missile at me or something. That sucks. Sure, I was supposed to punish him when he falls down. You think we might not be Silksonging today? Nah, it'll be fine. Give it a sec. A dead end? No. Where is he? I don't want to heal. Ah, fuck off. Standing in his goop or something. Off, mate. Is he alive? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Good shit.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, so anyway, I was pretty focused on that boss fight. How's everyone's Silksong going? How's Silksong? You all in? How many bosses down? Whew. My cringe. You're loving Silk Song so far? That's so good. I hope the intro cinematic was super epic. The PSN's still down. What am I supposed to do now? Play one of the hundreds of games in my backlog like a freak? Waiting for the weekend. You bought it, installed it. Shit, alright, it's done. You got through. So is it working for everyone now? Like everyone who's trying to download it, like are you all good now? Hell Is Us has been getting better reviews than you expected. Yeah, there was some sections in Hell Is Us weren't great, but overall it's been really good. It's all completely fucked still. Okay. I was way off. Hollow Knight Silksong's launch just crashed Steam. I mean, it crashed every platform, didn't it? Pretty cool. Oh, GOG's fine. Yeah, but do they have Silksong? Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen. There's no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think he's obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I told myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend that I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go. If he comes today, I won't open the door, and I just won't. Oh, it's 4 gig. Okay. Teeny tiny Unity gamey. So it should fit on a PlayStation Vita cartridge. Just have to rotate the stick a little bit. Adipy, how you doing? Evil Moo, you want to use your Steam credit? Yeah, of course, of course.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
This game's great, Adipy. I really like this. Just a regular old survival, sort of survival horror game.
Worthless.
Music tape's worthless. "1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first it was thought he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased. Speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather their statements that would help the case. 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist." Yeah, if you can just download the GOG installer, like, that's done. And then you can just buy it on Steam when you're ready. Just, if you run the GOG installer and it says this executable is requesting administrative elevation, you might be like, More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's a mysterious disease, an unknown sickness. We know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or those kill camps, as they call it. Kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Don't take the injections or medicines provided by the government, and don't let them fool you.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Requesting kernel level access for my firstborn son's Silk Song. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers have been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site. Traces of blood in the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use and a search is underway. Krakow? Krakow. Silk Song is the price of 20 chicken McNuggets and maybe a Coke at most. McNuggets are getting expensive, and Silk Song's getting cheap. The world is healing. Angela's birthday party. 8/11, huh? I guess it's a safe, and the post it's gonna be, that's the code to it. Is it Coke emote? Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. My head starts to hurt when I see him. He threatened me. Thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up. That's all. I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. Wow, this guy's going crazy. In 1 hour, everyone will be streaming Silk Song. Shouldn't they be streaming it now? Installation failed. Lost connection to GOG server. Wait, what? Oh, because you're using GOG Galaxy. Just go to GOG.com and download the installer from, like, the standalone installer. I knew you'd figure out the code. If you're reading this, I probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me. There's still hope for you in these plans. I include all the information for survival. You need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. It's because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with the broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Girl. Everything is progressing as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. Hypocrites will regret not joining me. Resistance is worthless. We will start anew. What do you mean the streamers get to play? Everybody's got to, everyone has equal access to the download, right? As in no access whatsoever. Suddenly so red. Yeah, they've got their code. Streamer code.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, and Tony, you'd think they'd be hoping they can like mirror it and stuff like that as quickly as possible. As soon as one person downloads the package, they're gonna like mirror it on their servers and stuff. Thankfully, downloads like GTA 6 and stuff like that, like big files, they come down over HTTP. Like they don't use HTTPS or anything silly like that. So it's very easy for an ISP to just grab the first download and mirror it, and then just redirect all calls to it, you know, to their own copy of it. Go back to using FTP mirrors. Get it off Delnet. Exclamation mark where's. Interesting voices. Yeah, Zizel, there's a Silk Song Twitch badge, and it's a decent badge too. Probably grab it tomorrow. Since it's Friday, we'll just have a bit of a fuck around day, you know? Jesus. You still sit on a bus. It's all time, all according to Keikaku.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Oh, we got dialogue options. Are you sure she's gone?
Are you sure she's gone?
People are disappearing left and right. And she's been gone since yesterday.
Stay calm. Why do you think he took her?
Stupid girl. Naive. Floozy. Oh, what will I do without her? I'm so lonely. I'm so afraid to be on my own these days. Believe me, I would invite you inside for some tea, but I can't. They won't let me.
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
You will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Have they explained the helmet? I mean,
Dental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain
I think you just tend to assume, like, hey, there's all this shit going on, this suit is probably required to make it all happen. Did they ever, what was the translator's note for Keikaku? Why'd they do that? Oh, so the reason they did that is in fan sub communities. So fan sub teams and fan sub groups, they fucking hate localizers. They hate it when subtitles are not like a one-to-one match in their, what they imagine as a one-to-one match to the original Japanese. Obviously, there's no such thing as a one-to-one match to another language. Languages don't work that way. But, so what fan subbers will often do when they're subtitling an anime is they will leave in little bits of Japanese and then add, like subtitle as notes to explain them. They'll be like, the character will say like, oh, Shinji-kun, and then there'll be a note saying, kun is an honorific, referring to someone that you look down on slightly, or a younger sibling. And it's like, dude, you could have just localized that correctly instead of having an awkward translator's note. It happens all the time, so they'll leave in little bits of Japanese that in their imagination can't be accurately translated into English without losing the original importance of the original Japanese. And the Keikaku means plan was like the worst example of someone ever doing that. Because it's one thing to say like, this Japanese word basically means blah blah blah, and you got to explain it a bit. But when it's keikaku means plan, you could have just written plan. Like, would you really have lost anything by just writing fucking plan? So it became sort of like emblematic of how fucked up fan subgroups are. They are so afraid of losing. Like they have this idea that Japanese is such a perfect language, and the English just cannot capture the perfect, the implications of the original Japanese, that we have to use subtitle as notes everywhere to explain it all, whereas like professional localizers just do it no sweat. They're like, yeah, okay, I know, we do have a version of this in English. We do have a way to convey these thoughts in English. We can do that. Whereas subtitles will just put shit all over the screen to achieve the same thing that a localization team would have done really elegantly. And yeah, the keikaku means plan went down as like the worst example of a shitty fan subber who has no idea how to communicate properly and clearly has some weird ideas about how Japanese works. There's a difference between the intention of a sentence in its original language and what you want to say. Yeah, so usually it's the job of the subtitler or the translator or the localizer to find in our own, like the language they're translating it to, in our culture, do we have a word or phrase that communicates the same thing? And usually we do. It's very rare for Japanese people to have entire, like, linguistic concepts that we don't have equivalents for in English. So like, some people get, like, super mad when someone takes, like, a Japanese joke and translates it into an equivalent English joke. It's like, that's not what he said in the original Japanese. In the original Japanese, he made a statement about this and that. And it's like, if you don't translate it to an equivalent joke in the target language, you lose the meaning entirely. Because you end up making the language sound like all fucked up and weird to someone who doesn't speak the original language. Yeah, people who don't understand the role of a localizer, it's so fucking frustrating to talk to. How the Steam servers doing? How they going, Benjamin? They translated Light's name to Raitor? Okay, yeah, that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I remember there was like a famous case of a movie where someone says something in Japanese and the localizer changed it to say, I've fought more battles than you've had hot meals. Because I've something more something than you've had hot meals is a very common phrase in English. Like to say, like, I've done this way more than you have. I've fought more battles than you've had hot meals. And someone on Twitter got really mad because in the original Japanese, the guy said something like, something to do with grains of rice. It was like, I've eaten more grains of rice than you, something, whatever. And the guy on Twitter was like, oh my god, the original Japanese is so profound. And so rich with meaning, and the localizer totally lost that meaning when they changed it to I've fought more battles than you've had hot meals. And the thing is, like, in the original Japanese, it wasn't profound. It was a very common Japanese idiom that you know, like, Japanese people say that. That's the term that Japanese people use for I've had more than you've had hot meals. But because, like, local translators and fan subbers, they hear the Japanese and they're like, oh my god, it's so profound, it makes you think. But for Japanese people, it's not profound. It doesn't make you think. So you should translate it into an English thing that also isn't profound and doesn't make you think. And that's where a big point of contention is. Like, should the words just be translated across into English, or should you translate what the person's actually trying to say so that the viewer and listener experience the show the same way a Japanese person would experience? And yeah, there's a lot of arguments in the communities about that sort of thing. Like, if the original Japanese is not profound to a Japanese person, then the target English shouldn't be profound to an English-speaking person as well. That's why when a Japanese game has, like, memes and jokes in it, they often, in the English version, get changed to, like, topical memes and jokes in English, because they're topical memes and jokes in the Japanese version. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I'll tolerate. Get rid of it! Shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's no such thing as a one-to-one translation, so no matter what... Oh, there's a cat.
Outpost. Paving the path has begun.
There was a cat there. Yeah, like, I mean, if you want the original meaning, you're going to have to learn Japanese. That's the only way to do it. There is no one-to-one translation. That's just how it goes. There's the sort of people who translate like ni hao as like how are you, and it's like no, you can just say hello. Hello is fine.
Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures.
What if there's no similar thing between the two cultures? What do you translate then? I can't think of an instance where that would happen. I can't think of an instance like... The intricacies of Futanari. Maybe. Might put the bolt cutters away for a minute. I've said hello more than you've had grains of rice. You've had hot rice. Ghost Stories dub, yeah. There was a translator who did a decent enough job for only being one person. Every time a bird squawked or tweeted, he would put a subtitle on the screen. Yeah, in Japanese games and TV shows, it's very common to have subtitles for like lots of stuff like that. Like if you play Bloodborne with Japanese subtitles on, every time a boss like retches or growls or barks or there's a subtitle for it. Whereas on the English one, they didn't do that, and I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it would seem weird. I think, like, you know, when you kill Father Gascoigne and he transforms into the big beast, if you have Japanese subtitles on, it has, like, howling noises, writhes in pain, explosion sound, but in English, there's no subtitle for those lines, and it's like, I wonder why. I wonder why they've got that difference there. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade. Interesting. Charge speed, yeah, that's pretty good. Wu Chang German subs had those effects, did it? Doll implodes from cum. No pain in English. English people just don't get it. A cat ran out the window. I want to meet that cat. Oh, where was the save point? Could it be like different certifications? Like, I don't know about games, but for shows on Netflix, at least you work on, when you work on subs, we don't do sounds. Yeah, that's the thing in English, Snaky Baby. I don't know much about other languages, but I know, I don't know the difference, but you have subtitles, and then you have closed captions, and then you have like one for like hearing impaired or something like that as well. And yeah. So I don't know, but there seems to be a difference between English and Japanese, where by default in Japanese you get the little noises and stuff in the subtitles, and in English you just sort of don't. And it's only video games I really have much experience with it with. How am I gonna find that cat? There's a child noises. Yeah, you can save as much as you want. Just not wherever you want. That's pretty cool, Antony. That's pretty cool. Publisher put out the publisher put out a couple of phrases the public voted on. How the fuck we... Yeah, so it was actually the phrase "Deathly Hallows" that they wanted advice on how to translate, was it, or feedback? It's pretty cool. Interesting. Makes you feel bad when puns are localized. It adds a layer of difficulty with the translator to be just as good as a comedian as the writer. I know sometimes it works out really well. There's been times where there's like a joke in the English and you're like, damn, that joke actually landed really well. What the hell was the joke in the original Japanese? And you look it up and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, they had a similar joke in Japanese. It's really rare, but it happens sometimes. It's really good when it does. So are we back in the same location? Just at a different time? Like when things rhyme across two different languages, yeah, I saw Nerja at the cinema just the other day, and Nerja sings. He sings a little poem before he gets into a fight. And they rhyme in English, but the rhymes weren't great. They were kind of like, I don't know. You ever hear like a song with like rhymes in it and it's like, that was a bit of a... You had to sort of mess with the English a little bit, or you used some pretty juvenile language to make that rhyme work. It was a bit like that. And eventually I watched it in Chinese and I'm like, it does sound a bit nicer in Chinese. And the rhymes themselves are a bit more clever as well. They didn't rhyme in the subtitles, unfortunately, because the translation didn't take that into... The subtitles didn't take into account the rhyming. But the poems were a bit more nicer as well. Yeah, like there was a lot of that in Wu Chang with a lot of rhyming in English, yeah. I love Komi-san can't communicate as fan scans, but the official translation made up new punchlines for everything, had no notes for the cultural barriers. It just took all the joy out of it. That sucks. When it comes to comedy, I can't handle translations. Comedy, I always watch in the original language. And if I don't understand much of the original language, I sort of just can't enjoy the show. Oh yeah, Volgan says Kuwabara, and I didn't know what that meant. It's like when someone says like Fua Fua or Doki Doki or what's the one for like twinkling starlight? Fuck, what's the Japanese word that means like the sound a starlight makes when it twinkles? There's a word for that in Japanese. Desu, yeah. Kira, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and it's like when you're gonna translate like Doki Doki or Kira, like you gotta translate it on a case-by-case basis. Moshi Moshi, yeah. There's no like universal one-to-one translation for those things, but you know, you can throw a word in. Ora. Desu means in it. Tuesday, Desu. Don't try to fix the door. It's not broken. It's locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises, come to my office in block number 33 and I will assess the situation and provide keys. The actual story behind Deathly Hallows is even more interesting. The title of the 7th book and the Deathly Hallows proved particularly difficult to translate into different languages. Rowling solved the problem by providing translators with alternative title, The Relics of Death, and that was the basis used for translated versions. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So you come up with a clever name in English.
It is locked.
But then also come up with like an English language name that's a bit less airy-fairy, I guess. Make it easier on the localizers. Nice. The one time he didn't say it, he got hit by lightning. Kuwabara. Follow the cat, I guess. Fun noise.
Someone was here not long ago.
Ooh, sleds. Rosebud situation. Why do I keep... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to find the characters that are talking. But I don't even know where it's coming from most of the time. Maybe down here? Maybe. I'm also... I don't even know if there's going to be enemies at this point of the game, or if it's just like, this is like cinematic moment. Oh, yeah? Alright, well, what's over here then? Ooh. Resources at least. In 12, quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Kinnick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Kinnick, my mother's sick. I have some vodka, blah, blah, blah. Didn't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked. Then the next day, I have lost the key. Silksong took the Helldivers jump from 1 to 2. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, something about player counts? Gird your loins. Stumping some translators. Nah, they got this. Tension among residents is rising. A short time ago, a brawl over at the old woman's, blah, blah, blah. Oh, over her condition was quelled. Okay. A new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in their apartments. Apparently Novak allows his dog to piss down there because it's a new ice age outside. Probably not piss. It seems like the stench is coming from under number 94. The old Malowinski's a basement. Don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died down there. Silksong is already over the concurrent player count for Hollow Knight, like right away. Keep wondering where I lost the previous keys. Maybe that freak stole them. Stench has become unbearable. I left him a note with an ultimatum: clean up that pigsty, or I'll take a crowbar to all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. Wait, what did it say at the end there? I'm getting the crowbar. Okay. 17's Borkham, you still haven't been able to get Hollow Knight? You still haven't even been able to get Silksong? Song? Oh my god, Evil Moose. So you've been blacklisted from buying shit on Steam now. You've been throttled. Motorbike. Yeah, hard times over at the Polish payment processing factory. First Cronos and now this. Oh man, weird shadow on the wall. That's cool. Ah, I should have bought my bolt cutters. You'll try buying it later or something like that? Yeah, nice. That's a healthy decision. I hope there's a storeroom around here somewhere. You can buy it on Switch. You can buy. Can you buy it on GOG.com? PlayStation doesn't even have a purchase button. What is this maze? Yeah, I can't believe this is from the developers of Silent Hill, right? It's kind of weird to put it that way. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Oh shit, 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 shit.
I have encountered a nest.
Okay, he got stuck in the wall. Lost Soul Aside is 110 Australian dollars. Jesus. What are they thinking? Key once held by the building's caretaker. It's the key to the shelter. Oh shit. One more, one more. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Good job, gamer. Good job, gamer. This game's $88. I can't believe this game's cheaper than Lost Soul Aside. Publishers need to communicate. Get their shit sorted because, like... You can't make Lost Soul Aside more expensive than Cronos. Doesn't work like that. Hell is Us is $10 less. There you go. It's everything. Jesus Christ, Antony. Pumping out the articles. There goes the cat. Oh, Deltarune crashed their payment processor? Did it? I've only found one cat so far. friend.
Hello, cat.
This one's name's Carol.
Soldiers are calling.
Gave me an upgrade core, nice. Thought the phone was glowing for a sec then. I'm kind of tempted to run back to the apartment building and grab my bolt cutters, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to have an excuse to go open that one door that was in there. I'm going to do it. No preload, kind of brain dead. I mean, no pre-order. Like, they should have taken our money. Silksong should have been willing to take our money weeks ago. A week ago, at least, you know? That way we could skip the payment processor issues, at least. Puzzle Quest Immortal Edition is announced. Ooh, a Puzzle Quest. That's from a while ago. Not a guy who worked on that. Should have never released the game. It's so funny because you know how many devs delayed their game for Silksong. Imagine other devs if they had have released their game today and nobody would have been able to buy them because the store doesn't fucking work. Like, the entire store is broken, not just Silksong. So it's not just like, oh, we can't compete with them because more people want to play Silksong. It's we can't compete with them because people won't be able to buy our friggin' game. That's so good. Yeah, Hot Shots Golf just came out, didn't it, today? So I said at the start of the stream. I don't know why there was no pre-order. I'm not sure. Pre-order can be seen as sort of like a scam by some people. And I guess Silksong, Team Cherry were like, we don't need to do pre-orders. Like, people have already decided they're going to buy our game, so why take their money before the game's ready? Not really thinking like... You shouldn't really make decisions around like the platform itself. That should be up for the platform holders to manage. You shouldn't change your release strategy to account for this sort of thing. Wait, was I actually... Oh, right. Have I not found a storage room yet? Wait, yes I have. Where was the storage room that I found? Maybe it was on the second story. I mean, the first floor. There was a room around here somewhere, I swear, and she was like, okay. Previous traveler found. Beginning tracing trajectory or something like that. I don't know if it was down the elevator though. South Australian economy about to get a boost. I wonder if Silksong... Because Hollow Knight was produced by Screen Australia, wasn't it? They had funding from Screen Australia. Don't remember if Silksong does, though. Probably not. Could have sworn there was a save point around. Here we go. Shotgun charge speed is good. Shotgun reload speed is fine. Do I have a core in my inventory, in my storage? bolt cutters. You need that. Okay. She's so clunky. Where's the exit? Alright, let's go use the bolt cutters and open that door. You can look at your cart sometimes on Steam, but buying it is just fucked. Yeah, okay. The Lara Croft TV series actor has been found. Haven't they already made like a Lara Croft TV? Oh, they made a cartoon recently, didn't they? I don't know if anyone liked that. Antonio, what is that? Have you got your own little domain name for hosting stuff, have you? Announced, add to wish list, no release date. It's just broken. Okay, there's just... Oh, here we go. Chemical capacity reached. Okay, that was worth it. What was that? Weird. Physics object just went flying. Monument Valley is free on Epic. You're enjoying a functional checkout experience on the Monument Valley like trilogy or something like that is coming out on PS5 soon, I saw. Kinda random. Sophie Turner is Lara? I don't really know her. I mean, it's been a long time since there has been like a consistent who is Lara Croft. It's a very fluid concept. I've seen Game of Thrones, yeah, is she someone in that, is she?
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Sansa is, oh yeah, wasn't she like... I kind of remember who that girl was. Yeah, she had a lot going on, yeah. That's her, yeah. I can't really remember anything about her. I think her dad was like an important guy who died early or something like that. Spoilers, yeah. Did she maybe marry Joffrey? Nah, that was a different lady, I think. I think Joffrey married someone else, right? She was gonna marry him. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. That was her? Okay. Someone's singing. You're about to beat DOS2? Wait, what's DOS2? Hollow Knight has 111,000 players in-game with a 97% review rating. Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah. I don't know anything about the endings, unfortunately. It's looking Christmassy.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease. Everyone outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
The cock.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her.
Wonder if the Polish, like if there's an original Polish voiceover that matches their mannerisms a bit better.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Are we the baddies? No, no. I extracted Edward. He's feeling pretty Polish right now.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Oh, so this game doesn't actually have Polish voiceover, okay.
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Over 100,000 people are playing right now and none of them are Antony. I acquired Edward's essence. The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers. He displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Sentence pending, nearing terminal. Okay, I don't really understand. Like, what did I do to this man? What did I do to this guy?
What is that?
Put your finger in it.
What's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line.
Is there negative reviews of Silksong yet?
We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
You gotta go read them, yeah. Paste the text in chat.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it.
Angela, what's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Mid-game combat is stale. At least it supports ultra wide. I'd rather play Red Dead Redemption 2 than Boozle. Leave that review. That's so funny. It's still better than Callisto. Wait, you mean this game? This game's way better than Callisto Protocol. The virus never sleeps. Form in groups helps spread the disease. This is where I was earlier, right? Sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hire my fucking nephew before he becomes plaster, before he chews the plaster off the walls. Gamers woke right out the gate. Please add a patch for more LGBTQIA representation. Yeah. Not entirely confident we'll be seeing any legit negative reviews for Silksong for a bit.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a sufficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it
Yeah, dude, I've already heard that. It's all good. Yeah, I want to see like a real negative review for Silksong.
Such is our calling.
What happened with the launch was dangerous and unacceptable and can never be allowed to happen again. It's up to all of us to leave negative reviews on this game to send a message? What the fuck? What happened? Did he stub his toe while he was running to buy the game or something like that? Hicksock, you like my pizza, Woody? Thank you. Okay, so that's obviously where I gotta go. So what was up here? Wait, also, what's over here? I think this was just a gauntlet I had to do at one point. Yeah, I think it was just an enemy that I set on fire in here or something. Okay. Armani, famed fashion designer and billionaire, has passed away at the age of 91. Rest in peace, Armani. You would have loved Silk Song. The idea of like the release of this game was so dangerous and like and we can't allow it to happen again. Like, what do these words even mean for the most part, right? Yeah, I didn't know Armani was a dude's name either. Oh, I thought I had. Oh, here we go. Could upgrade shotgun firepower a bit. Can almost afford to upgrade pistol firepower though. Might save up for that. Armani literally has a man in the name. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'll stop here. What's on? It's literally 1:30, okay. And Tony, you go to the shops. You go to the shops. Anybody want anything? Can you get me a sausage roll? It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Oh man, so stretchy. So everybody will spend the next 24 hours playing Silk Song. We'll meet back here after that. It's just called stop streaming. I wonder if is my computer gonna crash this time? I guess not. Yeah, we could do Path of Exile 2 as well. Maybe. See how we go. As long as we get a gift sub. And throb it out. There we go. It'll have at least, yeah. Tomorrow we can read the Silk. You know what? Tomorrow we'll get in the Silk Song category and we'll read negative reviews for Silk Song. No, I haven't seen it yet, Antony. Keep posting in the Discord if you haven't already. That'll be good. We'll do that. We'll do Silk Song Silk Song negative reviews in the category. We'll get the badge. We'll be all good. We'll be all good. Going live reading Silk Song negative Steam reviews before we play some. We'll play a bit of Tenchu or something like that. We'll just have a nice normal day, hey. I gotta go. We gotta find someone to raid, but my computer blue screen, so get my shit together. There's not as many people as I expected playing Silk Song. I guess not many people have been able to buy it yet. Who is online? Who's online that would appreciate like a 90-person raid? Might just raid up Peeve. I mean, he's playing Silk. If anyone doesn't want to see Silk Song, you don't have to look at Peeve's stream. Bet he's live. It's all good. Yeah, but like 60 people or something like that, right? Yeah. It's whatever. Peeve have follower only mode on? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. I don't think he does. I don't know what he's got on. He could have something on. I'm not entirely sure. Who cares? Whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do a normal. Oh, it needs to be a small message. Yeah. Yeah, you can just spam the armpits when you get there. Exactly. Yeah. All for you. Damn it! I'm trying to copy paste this message. It's been a fuckhead. There we go. Can have a small raid message for Peeve. It's whatever. It's Thursday. It's gonna be Friday tomorrow. Friday will be an easy day. We'll fuck around. Nice day. It's gonna be the weekend. It's all getting there. You guys will be playing Silksong anyway, so who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, right? Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be all over the place for the rest of the week. It's fine. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.